old city here. Fought your way through some undead and found a bowl, a depression in the floor. And while it emanated necromantic magic, no one managed to figure out how to activate it. Until the halfling blew himself up trying to leave through a trapped door. The blast knocking his corpse into the bowl, causing him to be raised with a blood-fueled reincarnation into a Goliath. Of course, now he has this magical tat on his chest that he has no idea what it means or does. After that, you guys continued on through the wall and into a natural cavern that had formed. In one direction, you had found a room with insane writing on it. The other led to 4 spikes labeled generator 1 through 4. You played with the spikes and blew up an artificer's robot. And then you had real gnarly dreams about a moth woman who wanted you to release her. After that, you went north and found a area with a map made of parchment showing 28 shields, though only 2 of them were readable. And while this parchment was emanating some amount of divination magic, there was also strong divination magic coming from within the stone table it was on. From there, you are now in this bedroom, having found out that the vampire that lived here is no more, and a chest that contained 2 potions, and a sundial that always reads that has 24-hour markings on it, but no matter how you shift the light around it, always reads 1600. And that is where you guys are. So what would you like to do?
In my defense, it did only take me about 20 seconds to figure out how to turn on that magic circle thing.
Wait. Is the sundial still magical?
Yes, the sundial is magical.
Yeah, well, we saw what we could see here. I think we should continue. Was there anything that we missed, guys? Do you remember?
I mean, I have more of a thought, but what if I'm just throwing this out there. I don't have really any evidence to support this. What if the 1600 on the sundial is maybe when the city's collapsed or something?
Did it move
Could be.
while
Maybe
Lenora
it's
was attuning to it?
maybe it's
No.
like a magical clock attuned to something else, and then when that something else ceased to be, the clock stopped at 1600.
Maybe.
I just had that thought.
I'll write that down somewhere.
But
Yeah.
I'll write that down.
As you came into this bedroom from the south through an iron door, there is another closed iron door on the northeastern angled wall.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'll check it for traps.
Alright, make an investigation check. Does not appear to be trapped.
Well, it looks fine, guys. I'll take another moment to rummage around if there's anything else in this area, like cupboards, cuppies, shelves.
There was an armoire. When you opened it before, it was just full of dust. You check it again, it's still just full of dust.
We'll dust the dust. See if there's anything left. Maybe a piece of paper.
Okay, yeah, you kind of brush the dust aside, revealing that the bottom of the cabinet is made out of wood.
Indeed.
Is the cabinet itself made out of wood?
Yes.
Is it made out of a different type of wood? Okay, yeah, probably nothing to see here.
Okie doke. Oh, is the door locked? The one that I checked for traps?
Do you try opening it?
Yeah, I'll try opening it. Like,
Alright.
I turn the handle.
The door opens, revealing a wrecked room beyond. You can see, this wooden furniture, a table, some chairs all smashed. The walls to the east kind of starting to crumble. Bits of masonry kind of filling into the area. A narrow gap in the southeastern wall you can see kind of leads to another corridor beyond. It looks like there might have been a doorway there, though the collapsed walls have rendered it rather impassable. There's, however, a small gap that someone could squeeze through.
How tight is this gap?
A medium creature will squeeze through it. It is about a foot wide.
Athena will cast See Invisibility and begin to shimmy through.
Okay.
I'll cast guidance on you if you're looking to, like, see stuff.
All right. One moment. So you start shimmying through. 10, 20, 30, 40.
I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I?
No.
I'll be back.
You're the only one that doesn't get stuck. Everyone else, in fact, gets stuck.
Well, I'm just updating the map real quick.
Gotcha.
A likely story.
So you shimmy into that long hall. And you notice that this hallway is covered in bones. And the bones begin moving. And these are old bones, and as they begin moving, they sort of start breaking down till this humanoid-looking slurry just seems to form and start grasping towards you.
Oh, fuck me.
You should roll initiative.
Is there anybody within 10 feet of me?
Well, whoever is second is on the other side of that gap, and they would be within 10 feet of you.
I did cast guidance on...
So that would probably be...
Athena.
Right, so you cast on Athena, so make whoever your character's name is. I can't remember offhand.
Yuki, thanks for reminding me.
Yuki gets a +3 to her initiative.
Hey! You could technically add a d4 to an initiative, since it's a check.
Yes.
Oh shit, guys. None of us have updated our names.
Yeah, you should do that.
+3 bonus, or what was it again?
Yep, +3. It's whatever my proficiency bonus is.
What?
Wait, Honora, why are you rolling twice?
We're adding something? What?
Yeah.
There is violence.
Sleuth, why'd you roll twice?
Oh, I was on the wrong sheet and I had my mic muted. I was not paying attention and I was on my Monday sheet.
Okay. It made actually no difference in your placement in the order.
Figures.
All right, Yuki.
Sorry, I stepped away. What? We initiative?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, well, I am very small. Can I see what's going on through
Yeah.
the hole?
Uh-huh. You see these bones kind of mashing into this powder and grasping towards Athena.
Okay, how far distance would I have to crawl to go? Would I have to crawl small?
No, you wouldn't have to. It's not crawling; it's just squeezing. It's tall but thin to move through it.
Oh,
And
would it be difficult terrain for medium-sized creatures?
Yes, it is. It is difficult terrain for medium creatures.
Okay. So, I think I'm going to be like, oh God, Athena needs help, guys, and I'm going to shoot the thing that's trying to... That looks weird twice.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay, one sharpshooter, one non-sharpshooter. Ah,
2 hits.
interesting.
Ooh. You should have went. Damn.
That wouldn't have mattered.
I mean, it'd have been 10 more points. It would have mattered.
It takes 36 points of magical purse. And I'm going to use my action to command my steel defender to dash and hurry up and get next to defend Athena.
Okay, it does so.
Hurry up and rattle them.
Yep, Popper gets in front of Athena, barking at the thing. That's all I can do. I'm going to move out of the way for allies.
Okay. Its turn. It is going to spew forth dust and bones into a 40-foot cone. And let's see, so Yuki just stepped aside by the opening, so actually Yuki will be safe. But I will need a dexterity saving throw from Athena, Yuki's robot. Beta, Brisket, basically everyone but Yuki.
Sorry, a what saving throw?
A dexterity saving throw. He's basically power washing you guys.
Am I in Athena's paladin aura?
No.
Nah.
Yuki's robot and Yuki would be the only friendlies within that aura at the moment.
That is not how you spell steel, and that is not how you do that.
Is that everyone? So it looks like only Taka and Yuki's robot made the save. Everybody else takes 10 necrotic damage, and the people that failed will also need to make a con save versus disease.
Hey, paladins don't need it. Worry about that.
I was about to say under. Should I bother rolling?
Nope.
Did I catch
You said,
cooties with a 19?
How much necrotic
What are we
damage?
rolling? Constitution?
Yep, Constitution saving throw versus disease.
Yeah, but how much necrotic damage?
10.
Alright.
Did those that passed take damage? Like half damage?
It was save or nothing.
Was the aura +4 or +3? I'm getting confused. Athena?
My aura is +4. My proficiency is +3.
Gotcha.
So unfortunately, Inora is the only one that passed that. So Brisket and Beta, you guys both take 12 additional necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Cool.
Huh.
And with that, it is Brisket's turn.
Alright, how far away is this sludge monster thing?
20 feet from you. 25 feet of movement necessary because of the squeezing area.
Right. And there are allies in melee with it?
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna run in there, and I'm gonna start stabbing.
Okay, you run in there. You, Athena, and this robot are basically just plugging the hallway at this point, blocking this thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, before I do that, I'd like to use my bonus action to insightful fighting this guy, so he has to make his deception check.
I see.
You better watch out. This pile of bones is real deceptive.
Wait, is it a pile of bones or a sludge monster?
It is. It is a slurry of bone. Like
Okay,
it's a
cool.
bone meal monster, essentially.
Oh no, it's gonna make all the trees grow. Where's my other? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. And there's my attack roll.
All right. Those will both hit.
The first one's not the attack roll, but
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
yeah,
my
I
bad.
have to roll for that.
Yep. 26. If that hits.
Where's my? Okay. All right, there you go. That's all piercing damage.
Okay. Is it magical in any way?
Ooh, let me see. I'm not sure if my thing won't show up when I'm holding in my voice key. Let's see, do rogues get that? I can't remember.
Generally
I don't think
not.
I'd. Nope.
Okay. So it does not appear to be particularly effective.
Fascinating.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Athena.
All right, Athena's gonna rotate around this thing a bit.
No, you're not. There's no room.
Can
Okay,
he bonus action force through?
Wait, am I still like in the middle of the passage?
You're in the middle of the 10-foot wide hallway.
The narrow one. Wait. And there's no way to move around it? Like it takes up the whole hallway?
Well, so you're in that section between the two rubble piles, and it is occupying the area between the rubble. The rubble is, it's like the wall is collapsed there. It's not really passable.
Ah, okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. So, in that case, I am going to give it a good 1-2 ass whooping. I'm going to start by casting Thunderous Smite.
Okay. Yeah, that might make it a little easier to see how that's going.
And then I'm going to fuck him up. And, Mick, did you use Bless or Guidance?
It was guidance.
Okay, wanted to be sure.
That is one hit.
I'm going to Smite.
You do get the extra D8.
Alright, and then I also need a Strength saving throw from it against being knocked away prone.
Okay.
Well, 300-foot thunderous boom, and it's knocked 10 feet away and prone. If prone even affects it?
It does, actually. It goes flying. So it lands 10 feet away, kind of as a pile of bone dust. Still more or less coalesced, though. Anything else?
No, I think that'll do it.
Okay. Taka.
Sure thing.
Alright, we'll roll to hit with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's prone.
Yeah,
And-
prone boy.
And you're at range, so it is harder to hit it.
How far away is it?
Currently, let's see, from you that would be 10, 15, 25 feet. It would take you 30 feet of movement to get there, though, because of having to squeeze through that narrow gap.
Alright, fine. I'll just shoot it anyway.
Okay. Miss. Miss.
Nice. I guess that's it.
Okay. Inora.
Am I able to get into melee with it?
Do you have 30 feet of movement?
I do, now that I'm a giant
Then yes, you
Goliath. Wonderful. I will do that and cast Booming Blade on it.
can. So you're giving him the booming blade?
What?
I'm just making a joke. It's fine. Roll to hit.
My brain is not functioning enough for jokes right now. I need caffeine. Advantage from prone, right?
Yes.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
Feels bad.
Bonus action. I don't have anything useful. That's my turn.
Okay. Beta.
Right. So the monster's prone, huh?
Yes.
Well, let's erase restoration cure whatever that thing put on me that lowered my hit points.
Make a medicine check.
Crap. Hold on, let me check my medicine score, which is probably not that good. Oh, wait, yes, did it? Well, it's not that good, but. Crap.
That's a pretty good score, not gonna lie.
Yep. So medicine would tell you that, while less restoration can normally work on disease, this is like some weird necrotic disease thing, and it might need something more powerful than that.
Roger that. Okay then.
Maybe a spell that's a little bit greater.
Yeah, I don't know the greater version of that yet, so I don't know the greater version of that. But who else is hurt besides me? Because I got hit. Who else got hit? A couple of people got hit.
I got hurt a little bit.
Are you hurt now? Because I don't want to. I don't want to go into melee with this thing and draw my weak little sword because that would be stupid with Beta. So she's going to stay at ranged, but she could heal. So I'm just trying to heal people.
I mean, I got hurt, but I'm not bloodied. I don't need healing yet.
All right, then I'm going to. You know what? Even though it's a disadvantage, I'm still going to Etheridge Blast him. Fuck it.
All right. Roll to hit. You're at
It's only
disadvantage.
a 1 in
And
5
then-
chance you hit friendlies, give or take.
Miss. Miss.
Okay, I didn't hit nobody, so we're good. And then she blasts on both sides of him, and I'm done.
Okay, you are done.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you guys are having some trouble with that. All right, and that is when, after beta, I believe it was Enora that ran into melee.
Yes.
All right, so from that corner to the east, you see a couple of skeletons with scimitars kind of come around that corner and start looking at you.
Oh, they got scimitars. These guys are really antiquated. Oh.
Yeah, they're the DS1 skeletons.
And like with its free hand kind of pointing at you, Enora, it starts like flicking its hand, and darts made of its finger bones start flying at you.
Ooh.
The
Ooh, that's
fuck is
spooky.
that thing? It's just like
Meme magic missile.
I don't know what this thing is, but that's cool.
That is dapper as
Does
fuck.
a
okay, we have
23 hit
a
you,
paladin.
Enora?
Kill that.
23 is going to hit. Does the nat 1 hit its ally in the ground?
Nope.
Oh.
Damn. If his ally was standing, we could all make a valid argument because we've been known to blast each
So
other.
that finger dart strikes you for 9 piercing and necrotic damage. 6 piercing, 3 necrotic if it matters. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at not these.
You guys see him after he gets hit by that dart. That similar like purple shadow begins kind of spreading over him. And these guys will
That
be
looks
close to
unhealthy.
melee with you. Yuki, it is your turn.
So, yeah, danger for people. That is bad. The pupper will close to melee, trying to sidestep to make room for allies, but be next to Enora. And I can't. Can I get a clear shot at these skeletons?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to open fire because that was bad news.
All right, roll to hit.
We'll start with one sharpshooter. Nope.
Yeah. So that arrow, goes too low and hits that piled up rock there, and it must have just hit like just the wrong brick as a whole pile of rock begins sliding down. And I need your robot, Athena, Brisket, Enora, and one of these skeletons to all make dexterity saving throws.
I don't suppose I can try to catch the rock?
It's like a plethora of rocks. It's a miniature rock slide.
Oh, okay.
You said dexterity?
Yes, I did.
Is he in the paladin aura?
He is not. Brisket would be.
A brisket at a +4.
Is Brisket here?
Pete?
I guess not. That
What's
is
Pete ever here?
Well, that's
All right.
Schrodinger's, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys see the rocks all come down so that area is now passable. However, that whole hallway is now difficult terrain. None of you are knocked prone. All right. Anything else,
Okay.
Yuki?
Has that fouled my shot? Am I going to have to go in to get a shot?
No. Actually, you made your shot more open.
Okay.
There's just a chance it would have knocked
Then,
all of your allies prone.
Yeah, that would have been very annoying. I'll shoot the skeleton again.
All right, roll to hit. That
Does
hits.
that cut the mustard? 18 magical person.
Okay, yeah, you tag him.
I'll go ahead and break this sightline once again for the other ranged people.
Mhm.
And as a bonus action, the robot will attack the prone boy.
Okay, well, it has advantage.
Donnie-line?
That hits. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention your arrow, by the way, did not seem particularly effective.
All right. And that's 11 force to the thing prone.
All right, yeah, it takes a bite out of him. Does not
That's
look
all
very
I can do.
tasty. All right. The mass of bones stands up. Pete, you here? That is unfortunate.
Yes, really unfortunate.
Come at me, bro.
So it is going to generate a whirlwind of bones and teeth directly in front of it. A 20-foot cube. I need
Ow.
Athena, Enora, Yuki's robot, and Brisket to all make dexterity saving throws.
You know, I
Ooh.
feel like I've been killed by this before.
That moment when the DM puts that, because it's like a really bad effect if you fail it.
Where Gilbert
Nah,
has
don't worry, it'll be
failed,
fine.
Athena has succeeded.
Ugh.
Well, Athena
Damn, Daniel.
and Yuki's robot passed, and so they will only take half damage.
I guess having a +7 on your dexterity saving throw doesn't matter when you can't roll above a 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got
it
a
doesn't
Paladin aura on you, so add +4 to that.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I
Well,
thought
it's
the
a
7
fifth-
was with 4.
No. I have a flat +7 to my dex save because I'm a rogue.
So that'd be a 17.
Yes.
So you also take half damage only.
Yay.
So only Enora eats all. Enora, you eat 71 slashing damage. The rest of you take 35.
Let's see. 68. I'm doing a little bit of math. Even with the reduced damage, if I was at max health, I am eviscerated. Completely dead, not unconscious.
Oof.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Yeah, turns out wizards with a flat constitution are a little bit squishy.
Why did you
What
run into
damage
melee
type is
then?
this? For the meme, of course.
Slashing.
What damage type
Look,
is this? Is this
I'm a sign. I was playing
Lightning?
scientist with
What,
zero
lightning?
sense of
Slashing.
self-preservation.
Dang.
Are you dead?
Yes, very dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
have
like,
zero sense of
total dead or
self-preservation.
zero?
I have a greater
Or
need
zero
to
hit points?
inflict injury than to keep injury from being inflicted on myself.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm a rogue, I
That's-
don't take damage.
Oh, the evasion.
Evasion, baby.
Wow. Oof. Oh well. Well.
I mean, is Enora dead, or just
Yes.
Yeah,
unconscious?
very
dead?
much
he's gone.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
All right.
Death
well,
by
that happened.
1,000 paper cuts.
Damn.
Indeed.
Damn.
Okay, Brisket, it is
I don't
now
have
your
Ray's
turn.
dead yet.
Okay.
So,
That thing ran away, right? From
What
us.
thing?
Or it got punched away
It got punched away, and then someone ran into melee with it, and then
and
it
then died.
and then died. There is a robot in melee with it still.
Oh,
There's
okay.
also the
Well,
two skeletons.
Let me check. I'm not even sure if that thing is up. Let me check the HP.
Actually, it doesn't matter because I used my thing on it.
Barely up.
Alright, I'm gonna run into melee, assuming
Okay.
I can get there.
Yes, you can.
And then I'm gonna poke it again.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That hits.
And thus we have our first level 7 death.
Alright, and that's 19 piercing damage, which I guess it halves because I don't deal magic damage.
Indeed. Not particularly effective. Anything else?
Let's see, where's my, do I have that yet? Actually, here, how much movement speed did I expend getting over here?
15 feet.
Oh, okay. Then I'll bonus action disengage and run back to where I was.
Okay. You disengage and go back to where you were.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Athena.
So I just watched Enora get turned into a bloody mist, right?
The body is still there. It's more like you just watched Enora's skin get removed.
Oh fuck. How bad off does this thing look?
It is damaged but not yet bloodied, as is one of the skeletons.
Did he get up from prone or no?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yes. Okay. So, I do believe what I'm going to do is likely regret my decision and
Bravely run away.
swing my glaive at this motherfucker twice. Well, calling for a tactical withdrawal.
Okay.
I'll be at
Yes.
distance of 10 feet from it.
All right. Roll to hit.
Oh, you know what? I'm also gonna slap a thunderous smite on here.
Okay.
Excellent.
You miss both.
If I bravely ran away, how many allies am I leaving to this thing?
Just me. No, I ran away too.
You have enough movement to get back to that gap in the wall, leaving on this side Brisket and the robot. And Enora's dead body.
Hmm. And the distance from actually, what's the distance between the skeletons and the bone whirlwind?
One of them is right next to it, and the other is right behind the other skeleton. So they form like a L shape.
Okay. I'm gonna back up 20 feet.
That would put you at the gap in the wall.
All right, I'm gonna be off to the side of it to still let people through.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll hold that position and shout for everybody to withdraw.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Taka.
A shoot.
All right. Roll to hit.
It's standing up now, right?
It is standing up.
Fighting spirits. Action search.
Okay. Hit.
Also, I favored foe that thing.
Okay.
Although it says, when I hit a creature on attack, I can mark it as a favored enemy for 1 minute. I deal extra damage. How do I deal extra damage to it?
You just add an extra d4 to one of the to hits. Not to hit, excuse me, one of the damage rolls. This is Ranger 1, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an extra d4.
Nice.
All right. Is this a magical arrow?
No.
All right. Well, it doesn't seem particularly effective. It does get damaged by it, though, and is in fact bloodied by that.
Well, I'm gonna keep shooting it a lot.
All right. Hit. Miss. And a hit. Just arrows flying out from Taka.
What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
I think that's all 4 then.
Okay. Yeah, your arrow's going to it. It is now bloodied. Anything else?
I don't believe so.
All right. Beta.
I blast!
All right, roll to hit. No.
Damn it, man. And what's her name is dead. So what about Athena? How's Athena doing?
Athena is pretty badly hurt.
I'm going, as a bonus action, I am going to cast... No, I'm not going to cast anything. Yeah, I am. I'm going to use my healing light as a bonus action. I am going to heal him for... $25 points of damage. I'm going to heal him for 25 points.
Hot
Damn.
damn.
Light just comes from heaven. And that's how much I can do it max. That's my max amount. 5d6.
The light
For my healing
fades
light.
and Athena looks a lot better.
Yeah,
And
goddamn.
I am done.
Okay.
Now get him, girl!
Skeletons. Well, skeleton is first skeleton in the back is going to toss a dart at the robot.
Oh, this poor robot. This poor bone dog servant. That's my friend has been oofed. Roll damage, I'm pretty sure don't matter. Yeah, this oofs the faithful pupper. The
Okay.
pure purpose to front line was to give disadvantage to hits for allies. Feels bad when it's gone.
Yeah, it gets killed. The other one's going to look at Brisket and is going to throw a finger dart at him.
You could almost say he's giving Brisket the finger.
He is.
That doesn't hit me.
That doesn't. All right, that misses. At which point they are going to use their movement and move up into melee with Brisket, since he is the closest hostile at that point to them.
Cool.
You know, on the bright side, this does mean I get to bring in my next character, which is already set for bringing in.
All right, Yuki.
Shoot. This is bad. I'm gonna fan the hammer at the evil thing. Or am I actually? You know what? Those AoEs are devastating. People that fail tend to die. I'm gonna bless Athena, Brisket, and who else is in the front?
That is your front.
Okay, Athena, Brisket, and myself. And I'm beginning to move away from this thing.
Okay.
From where I'm at. I'm trying to look at the map, but I'm moving 15 feet away from sightline of this thing.
All right, that would put you back into the door into the vampire bedroom.
Okay, I'm right beside the door. I'm not quite in the way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm having my shield up and my hand crossbow is kind of like there in this, you know.
Yep.
That's all I do.
All right. So, the Bone Slurry just kind of moves forward, kind of slowly.
Wait, did they make attack rolls after they ran into melee with me, or did they just
Nope.
stop there?
They just stop there.
Okay.
They use their attack roll to throw darts. But this guy's going to kind of move forward a little bit. And that was the recharge. So it is going to generate a whirlwind of bones and teeth.
Well, the
So
bright
I am
side
going
is
to need-
bless.
Yeah. Now, fortunately, because Yuki backed away from the that corner of the wall he was hiding in, he doesn't get hit by this. Otherwise, he would have been. So I just need from Brisket and Athena deck saves. Also, the 2 skeletons, because it doesn't give a shit about friendly fire.
Nice. Fuck them skeletons.
Fuck my dice. Fuck my life.
Oh.
All right. Do I pass with a 19?
Blender goes brrr.
You have bless. You have bless. Add a D4 just in
Wait,
case.
did I need a roll or no?
No, it stopped like right in front of you.
Hey, that's not a bad roll. Do I pass with a 23?
You do pass the 23 and will only take half damage.
You mean I'll only take no damage?
Yeah. Let's see. 1 skeleton failed. Unless Athena's got something else, Athena's going to fail.
One moment. Yes, I'm going to call all the D8s and D6s you roll, little bitches, and tempt fate.
Wait. Don't roll the damage yet under. Gilbert, you do you like Athena? Like, would you be okay, DM, with me using my inspiration to give him advantage?
You can absolutely use your inspiration to give him advantage.
Shit, what? Okay.
Gilbert, do you want to live? This probably is gonna. Yeah, roll again. I'll use the
Advantage
inspiration.
only applies to the D20, remember. So it's basically the D20 plus 6.
Alright, so it's a D20 plus 6.
An 18 barely passes.
Oh my god!
And you will take half damage.
Oh my god!
I'll remember this, Mick.
Oh, sweet Jesus! That wasn't even a bad roll.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
about
my internet
average.
blanked out for a moment.
So Athena, you take 31 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm. And make a con save.
Not from this, no.
For concentration.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant the other one. Let's see. 1 skeleton is completely gone. The other looks badly bloodied.
Is that enough to...
For half damage, yeah.
Yeah, for half damage. That's enough.
Yeah.
Okay, that is all that guy does. Brisket.
All right. Are there any living, and I say living in air quotes, skeletons?
Yes,
left in
there's
melee
a
with
badly bloodied one in melee with you.
it? Okay, I'm gonna stab him.
Okay,
Although, wait, there's nobody else in melee with this skeleton?
correct.
Okay, I'm gonna use my thing on him first, which
Okay,
is the deception check.
sure.
I forget the name of that feature every other time I use it.
Insightful fighting? Oh wait, is that the Battle Master?
No, that's the name of it. It's insightful fighting.
And you are very insightful.
I am very insightful.
Can you see all of the moves he'll make in the fight?
I can.
Yeah, he's pulling that like slow motion, like future vision of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, like that anime moment whenever the hero like thinks 1,000 words a second
You're
and then
next,
stabs the guy masterfully.
next, you're going to say.
Yeah. What type of damage
you
is that?
get
That's the attack roll.
Ah, that hits.
And this is going to be piercing, and he's a skeleton, so do with that what you will.
Yeah, it's going to be reduced by half.
I hope that doesn't also apply to the big guy. Because then I'm dealing 1/4 damage.
No, it's just as a creature he is resistant to piercing.
I know, I'm saying I hope the big guy, the big bone storm thing, doesn't also have resistance to piercing. Or I guess he just has resistance to all non-magical piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
Resistances don't stack typically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, it's just resistance.
So roll that damage.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. So Brisky, you got like this like mental image of like how you're just gonna take this guy apart. Like, you know, you're gonna stab there, kick there, skewer there, and then you realize, wait, it's just a bitchy little skeleton, and you just kind of stab him through the eye socket, and just kind of twist your wrist a little, and the skull goes flying, and the skeleton collapses dead.
Nice.
Huzzah!
All right. And there's a wall behind me where everyone else who survived is cowering.
Yes,
Okay.
with that gap in the wall that you squeeze through.
And I'm not in melee with anybody else. There was just the one skeleton.
Correct.
All right. I'm going to squeeze through there and move so that I'm like totally out of sight of that big bone swarm thing.
Sure.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Athena.
So how bad off does the big blender look?
It is bloodied.
Well, Athena's going to take the glaive to it.
Okay. I rolled a hit.
Don't D4s.
One hit.
Goddamn 18 armor class. Smite!
All right. That's enough of that, Give. I'm going to give myself a seizure.
And the 2d6 is thunder damage, the 48 is radiant. Hold on. Reroll. Wait. Is this the character that has that?
What fighting style did you pick?
Yeah, I'm having a brain fart right now. One second. Yes, I do have great weapon fighting.
Should we roll in the 10?
The 10 is now... the 2 is now an 8.
Okay. Alright, you stab and explode him, and it's looking pretty damn rough at this moment.
Alright.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, thoughts and prayers. I end my turn.
Alright, Taka.
Yeah.
Your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot.
Roll to hit. Hit.
Oh, pierce for that.
Okay.
Classic.
Uh-huh. Also a hit.
I'm gonna add another. I think it hasn't been a minute, right?
It has not been a minute, no.
So you do get to add that extra D4.
Yeah. There you go. 23.
Okay, yeah, you strike out at it. It's looking rougher than it did before, though your arrows aren't particularly effective against it.
Very good.
Alright. Inora. Oh, wait, sorry, you're dead. Beta.
God damn.
I am going to. I am going to blast the skeleton.
The skeletons are already dead.
Okay, then what's left?
The big slurry monster.
Okay, then the big slurry monster is getting blasted.
Alright. Roll to hit.
I mean, Beta doesn't have many options, you know.
Yep, one hit. It is now looking to be on the verge of death.
Okay, well, oh wait, hang on a second. Let me look at something. Okay. How's the party looking?
Athena's
Is
probably
Athena-
looking very much in danger. But
I'm looking beautiful, like just absolutely gorgeous.
Hey, the party wizard looks
Anyway.
great.
A gold
Well,
cloak.
you're dead,
The wizard looks a
and,
little sickly, but otherwise okay.
okay.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty badly bloodied.
Don't worry, the wizard
Okay,
can
well
walk
then
out.
I'm going to look at this, see how I can do this. I am going to action surge, and I am going to heal Athena. I only got a second level cure light, but it's 2d8 plus my 4. I think it's 4.
Okay.
are you sure you want to do that? You might be able to oof the thing if you just blast it.
Okay, well then I'll. Yeah, but I ain't been hitting, and I would. Okay, yeah, fine.
It's your call.
Fine as in what? What are you doing?
It sounds like.
So how bloody does the monster look?
It looks to be on the verge of death.
All right, I'm gonna try to blast it.
Roll to hit. Two hits.
Finish it. Make it a country. Finish it.
Leaves it with 1 hit point, turns on blender, everybody dies.
Cries inside.
GPK.
All right. Yeah, you blast into it. Bits of bone get vitrified as you blast this thing into smithereens.
Does it fall?
It dies, and you guys are out of
Yes!
initiative.
Cool.
Oh man, that was scary. Oh no.
Ugh. That's bad.
Yeah. So, I think we check on Honora, and Honora is very much dead. Does anyone have any way to keep the body on ice for
Don't worry, it's fine. It's
no one in the
fine.
party? After saying this and no one saying anything, I'm going to go ahead and go through her possessions. What made it?
All of the clothes are gone that he was wearing. Backpack is not really usable. The contents are fine, though.
Spellbook, everything else?
Unless he had the spellbook outside for some reason, yeah, it's fine. It was just the backpack itself that got shredded up.
Do I need the spellbook in hand to use it? Or do I just need it at the end of a long rest to pick
You just
spells?
need it at the end of a long rest.
Alright.
Okay, well, we should keep the spellbook for posterity's sake for the party. So at your earliest convenience, if you could also post the spells, that'd be great. But yeah. I'm not sure what that dagger does, but Brisket looks like roguish. Maybe he should have it.
What kind of dagger is it?
I don't
It's
know.
a spooky dagger of explodinating.
Alright, I'll take it.
Okay.
Boy, I sure hope someone in the party will explain what this item does, because Yuki doesn't.
I don't think any of us know what it does.
I don't think any of you do either.
Oh, yoink! Oh, yoink the sundial.
Okay.
And just put it in my bag.
Yep.
I'll take the spell book.
Yeah, if you want the spellbook, that's fine. I
I'm
do have a bag
joking.
of holding,
I can't
guys.
use the spell book.
Yeah, I can't use the spellbook either. I do have a bag of holding. We could just put all the stuff here in the bag of holding, for convenience sake.
Actually, no, I'll take the quarterstaff.
Okay.
You never know when you might need to beat the shit out of a person with a stick.
Hey, I mean, some people don't deserve death. They just
Had to beat
deserve
an old
to
lady with a stick.
get their... Yeah, some people just deserve a beating.
Under. Now that we're not in combat anymore, should I roll health for my next character?
You rolled health?
I'm going to.
You bad lad.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, you can
I
just
know.
take fixed values, but if you want to roll it, go right ahead.
Alright, let's
Your
see.
first dice is automatically max. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, level 1's always at max. Level 2 through 7, though, is going to be the rolls.
44.
It's not bad. Could have been better, but that's
Average?
not
Not
terrible.
that much.
It's
That's
a little
like-
bit below average, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's like 2 points below average.
So as you guys are kind of patching yourselves up, you can kind of see down this 10-foot wide hallway a closed stone wooden door on the south wall, an opening at the end, and you can see that it kind of looks like it starts to bank north, and again another kind of breach in the stone wall leading to what looks to be a rough cavern.
Okay, guys, do we want to take a short rest? I know that was kind of intense for some people. I won't blame anyone if you want to like sit down after that.
Yeah, Brisket could probably use one. To see if whatever that thing hit him with goes away.
Yeah. Is my robot? Are any bones still there under? It just got like nicked a shit ton, right? It's not like disintegrated.
Right, it basically got sandblasted to death.
Okay, I'll go ahead and spend a spell slot and take a minute to get it back in full working order.
Okay.
Well, praise the faithful hound. Even though it didn't get an opportunity to protect it, it was there and it did good.
Since we're gonna take a short rest, before we do, I'm gonna heal Athena with how bad are you off, Athena? Who else is hurt besides her?
Well, without using lay on hands, she has 15 hit points.
Okay, well then I'm gonna cast second level, 2 second level healing spells on you. Right before we take the short rest, because I'll get them back at the short rest.
All right. God damn.
Nice.
Alright, are we taking a short rest?
Signs point to yes.
Yes, I need. Is
Yeah.
that good, Athena?
Yes,
Or do you
indeed.
need
Thank you.
more?
No,
Okay, good.
that's good. I can roll hit die for the rest.
I have 2 more healing spells, so I need them 2 first.
Take a rest by the bedroom.
That sounds like a good idea.
Alright, you guys back off to that little northern section north of the bedroom, sitting on like broken furniture and rock. An hour passes, and you hear only, an occasional like a sliding of rock over from where that rock slide occurred. You guys have completed a successful short rest.
During the short rest, can I have attempted to blind attune to that dagger?
Yes, you could have. Now I just need to find the stats where I put it.
I think I have it. I'll check.
I also have the stats if you need it.
Rolling hit die, you say?
You know,
can.
actually, you would probably have a more full because I didn't attune to it proper. Go ahead. Yeah, I identified it, but you attuned to it, so you would have more knowledge, I think. Yeah, look at that very healthy
There it is.
short rest dice.
Hey, that puts me at exactly full health, quote unquote.
Brisket, you're tuning to the dagger, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm going to use the restroom right quick.
It doesn't do anything else. It's just a
That's
just
what I
a
got.
magic dagger. All right.
Wait, you didn't. Oh, okay. Well, I'll defer to you because you tuned to it. I identified it. I might have gotten interesting.
Unless there's like
Interesting.
an extra +1 effect.
There isn't.
No.
Okay. Does it do magic damage?
It does do magic damage, yes. It is a magical
Oh,
dagger.
that's useful.
Just beware the rider.
Right.
Okay. Someone said they had to be right back. Should we take a little short break?
That's up to you guys. Or you could just press
Okay.
on.
I gotta use the bathroom. Out of
All
character.
right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go take care of your bio stuff.
Alright, everyone scatter before you can cast Fireball.
That's when Brisket just turns and stabs Yuki in the face with the dagger.
Yeah, really. No, I know exactly what I'm going to do with it.
Ah, I think I know what you're talking about. That
I
would be
think-
funny.
It will be funny. Or maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, and maybe what you're thinking of might be even funnier.
Well,
There's
I
only
mean,
one way
it's
to
not
find out.
exactly a Tonto, but I suppose you could do the same with it. So is everybody back?
I'm back.
You can't be back if you never left.
How do you know?
Because I'm magic. Crap, I'm gonna have to wait a long time for that. Oh well.
So who took the sundial?
I think that was Yuki.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
If everyone's back, aside from Yuki, I guess.
I think we're just waiting on Mick.
Do we have any thoughts? Should we press on? I'm guessing whatever that thing did to me doesn't go away after an hour.
It does not, no.
Yeah, figured.
You also would begin to feel slightly feverish,
Ooh.
as would Beta.
I'm back.
Have to roll a what now?
No, you don't have to roll anything. It's just remember that thing. There was that the health reduction con save you failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that happened to you and Brisket. Both of you feel kind of feverish at the moment.
Oh crap!
Wait, people with fevers.
That's right.
I'm gonna pat each of them on the shoulder, lay on hands. 10 points total. I cure their diseases.
Do I feel any better?
Yeah, I mean, is a paladin's lay on hands strong enough to break the curse?
It
I believe
is
it
in
can do
fact powerful enough to break this particular type of fever. And
Cool.
you guys are fine. You've regained your hit
All
points.
right.
Oh, and I regain hit points.
Well, you regain the lost ones from the max.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it turns out paladins were really good at dealing with undead viruses.
Yeah. It's too bad the lizard people in this setting aren't, like, resistant to disease.
I'm
That's
working on it.
Alright, well, since Yuki's back, what do you guys do?
I think we press on, right? To try and
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah, we got to get out of here. This place is a dead trap.
I'm hoping this place is just going to lead to, like, a culvert somewhere outside the city.
That's the hope.
Yeah, or, like, some kind of outwash.
Abandoned watchtower or something.
I hope it leads to a Culver's.
Well, no, I mean, we were in a sewer. Maybe it does lead to a culver's, whatever that is.
It eventually leads to the sewer. There's this really
it's a
shitty, like,
restaurant.
greasy stuff just flowing from a certain direction.
Ugh.
You know, if we got to fight the big mighty poo, I might just DC, man.
No, because you guys kept talking about Culvers, so it all ends up in one place.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't think we have those here. I had to look up what that is.
Alright, yeah, so there's this 10-foot wide hallway, rubble and bones kind of coating the ground, making it difficult terrain. About halfway down on the south is a closed wooden door. You can see another opening at the east end before the angle to the northeast. At the end of that angle, you can see that the wall has kind of collapsed again and reveals another thin natural stone cavern beyond. And it looks like the 10-foot wide corridor continues to the north.
Okay, so we can go from a sewer to a evil catacomb to an actual cave, or wherever that leads.
Which is closest?
The closed wooden door is closest.
I'll check it for traps.
Alright. Make a investigation check.
Well, I want to see what's inside here, guys.
Does not
Okay.
appear to be trapped.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
the city-state we're in, is it the oldest city-state in the Confederacy?
Under?
Yuki, yeah, you would know that this was the first one. This
I nod my head, yeah.
This is like also the center of government for the entire Confederation.
Yeah, I relayed that information. No, nothing against me opening this door, and I start closing the handle,
Hold up.
turning it. What's up?
Before we proceed, I think it might be worth considering that we might be walking through the ruins of one of those fallen cities.
Yeah, I expected that to be a thing. Like an abandoned watchtower or a ruined city.
Yeah, I'm talking the ruins proper. The ruins proper might be down here.
Oh. Maybe.
I mean, think about oldest city. This would be one of the oldest civilizations. It crashes, and then people build over the top of it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Do we want to, just get out of here using that cave? I just want to see what's in this door behind it.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay, I'll open the door.
Okay, you open the door, revealing a partially collapsed 15 by 15 room. The far wall, you can see on the cracked and shattered wall, a door-shaped area that is unaffected by the cracking, as if it was a secret door that has been revealed by the age and deterioration of the surrounding masonry. But cast throughout this room, you can see several areas, even with just dark vision, you can see several areas where the shadows are darker than normal and form almost like a crisscrossing pattern across the floor, the walls, and the air itself.
Can we get a picture?
Sure.
Sounds important, like a puzzle.
less a puzzle and more like the shadows are in 3D. I don't have a model to show you of it. But as you look at it, like you think that it would take some acrobatics, but you might be able to get through to the secret door without touching any of them. It would just take some acrobatics skill.
Okay. I'm not very acrobatic. Whoever is most acrobatic of us, I can guidance them on the way there. See what's beyond that passage. Do you guys see that? I'm assuming the shadows are bad juju, but I'm not certain.
I'm thinking somebody better be acrobatic and we better start playing the Mission Impossible music.
Wait, what do you mean acrobatic? What do you got in mind?
Trying to tumble around these, there's very narrow gaps of the shadows. I'm going to assume this is, magical. I'm having exceptional difficulty even with dark vision to see. I'm going to light up a torch and toss it in there.
Okay.
I don't get what you're concerned about with these shadows. I think they're just shadows.
So you light up a torch and toss it in there. And it reveals, as you kind of brightly light up the room, the areas of these shadows, which seem to be forming 3-inch diameter cylinders that are crisscrossing from floor to ceilings and from walls to walls and walls to floor and walls to ceilings, kind of creating almost like a what would you call it, a jungle gym. And even in the bright light, those shadows remain almost pitch black.
Yeah, that's definitely not normal.
Can we see what's on the other side, or is there just shadows?
There's secret passage.
You can see you can make out the other side. It's like looking through a screen.
Mm-hmm.
That there is a wall on the far side, and you can see the outline of a door shape, though it looks like it was designed to be concealed onto that wall. The deterioration of the wall has made it very obvious.
All right. You think I should have a go at it?
Only if you're willing. I won't.
I'll give it a shot. Does somebody want to? Can anybody help me? Wink, wink.
You know what? I think it's actually worth giving you advantage. I'll cast Enhanced Ability on you to get you an advantage on dexterity checks for the next hour.
Okay.
Beta, do you have guidance?
Yes, I do have guidance.
You should guidance our rogue friend. That's about to do something very dangerous.
I guidance him.
I have a question. This is going to get really stupid. But can
I guidance you for your question.
Wait, no. If he already has advantage, never mind. Don't need help with this. I was going to say, can I use my glaive as a kind of a platform to assist with moving?
Well, I don't have to do it fast.
Runs down the length of the glaive.
No, I just have to be really careful.
Mm-hmm. And bend. More like a contortionist in some spots.
Yeah.
Right, so you're gonna start making your way through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stow all the shit that I'm carrying so that it's not dangling off of me. Actually, here, and I'll give my pack to them and everything I'm carrying, because that's gonna increase my profile when I'm wearing that.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, then I'll go for it. Do I roll acrobatics?
Yep. This is actually going to be a skill challenge, so go ahead and roll your first acrobatics check.
Cool.
You do have advantage, and the guidance is good for the first one.
All right.
All right, yeah, you slip through the first section without a problem. Give me another acrobatics check. All right, you are 2/3 of the way there. One more acrobatics check as you continue moving through the room, giving yourself a nice, inch berth between you and the shadow beams.
Ooh, do I make it with that?
As you are approaching the secret door, you kind of just barely clip one of them.
Dun, 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 dun.
And you feel a chill in that spot. and it deals 9 necrotic damage. And you feel it sap your strength, reducing it by 3.
Oh boy. Do I feel like this is going to keep happening?
boy.
Or is that because I brushed part of it?
That's because you touched a beam.
Oh, okay.
And then you get to the wall. And you are at that secret door.
Wait, did you say secret door?
Well, it was secret, but because of the way the wall is deteriorated, it is very obvious. But it has obviously been designed to be a secret door. It's like the exact same color as the wall, looks like stone. It's just
Alright.
there's like a perfect door outline of untouched stone because the cracking didn't go through the wall to the door.
I see.
It's a separate piece, so cracks don't really propagate to it.
Is there anything else around this door?
No, just a gap. Like you can, like where the crack kind of made like a little outline of the door.
Right. Well, I guess I'll try to get it open.
Okay. You start pushing on it and pushing on it. I'm going to need an athletics check from you.
Oh boy, I'm terrible with these.
Yeah, and remember that your strength score is currently reduced by 3. Hey, that is a good roll.
Hey,
So,
even
yeah, you're pushing, you just kind of feel something snap in the door, and it just swings open. You barely stop yourself from face planting on the hallway right in front of you. And
All
it
right.
reveals a 5-foot wide hallway going 10 feet before it opens up into a well-adorned room with 2 large chests along the southern wall and a marble pillar in the center of the room. Floating above the pillar, just just levitating in space and slowly rotating, is a large octahedron that appears to be made out of ice.
Well, that all looks terribly interesting. Are there any like switches or doors that look like they lead back the way I came?
No, this appears to be a dead end.
Well, bad news. I don't think there's any way for me to turn off the shadow beams that I can see.
Okay.
Do one of you magic-y people want to have a go at it?
Dispelling? I can't. My magic's not strong enough.
Hmm.
I can Misty Step, but that's all I can really do.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any other way through. I guess we could try going a different way.
Do you see any other ways in or out from there?
I don't believe so.
Is there anything there that's like worth seeing, checking out, taking?
Yeah, there's some chests, so there's a pillar with a weird ice thing on it. Some kind of ice orb.
Weird. So you said there's like a shadow pillar thing, and
No, there's no shadow, there's just a pillar.
oh, okay.
And there's 2 chests.
I really don't want to do it, but I can Misty Step to you to be there with you and check the place out with you. Would you like that?
I guess, if we want to go this way.
It sounds like it's just a one-off thing that has some potentially very valuable.
I mean, it is a one-off thing. That when I ran into it at the end there, that thing did a real number on me.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess everybody will just have to try to make their way through it. Probably should have saved that thing you put on me for somebody who's not so good at this.
I honestly think it should only be like 1 or 2 people. This is far too dangerous to have the entire party go through.
Well, maybe this is the way out.
No, there's no other ways in or out of that secret place that you're in.
No,
right?
there is. There are doors here. There's more passages that lead out of this room.
Oh.
That's
No.
what I saw, right?
No, you didn't. It's a dead end room.
Oh, it is a dead end? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No, never
yeah.
mind. There's not. Alright, then, no, then don't come over here. I'll check it out myself.
Are you sure? It looks like that thing really did a number on you. I think you're limping or something. Are you
Nah.
okay?
I'm just a little. I feel a little tired,
Oh,
but yeah. You said there's 2 chests and a pillar with an ice heptahedron or whatever,
Octahedron, yeah.
octahedron. All right, I'll try to see if either of those chests are unlocked.
All right, so you start walking into the room.
just scream if you need help, okay?
And you
Oh, don't
hear,
worry, I'll
I
scream.
would
you
really
hear
say-
Brisket. You hear a female voice in your head say, it's been a long time since someone's visited me down here.
Is this a familiar female voice?
It is not.
Okay, different from
You also notice that the octahedron has stopped rotating and is just sort of facing you.
Oh, is that you I'm hearing? I say, looking at the octahedron.
In a manner of speaking, I am Ikora, keeper of coins and seals of Lorimery. What brings you down here?
Well, to be honest, we came down here because we were running away from people on the surface. Is there a way back out that doesn't lead into the city?
This is the city. What do you mean, the surface?
Oh, this place used to be high up, right? Brisket
Yeah,
was a very, yeah.
yeah. There were 28 floating cities.
So, I don't know how to tell you this, but your floating city is not floating anymore. We're underground right now.
Oh dear. That would pose a problem.
Yeah, things have kind of gone to the dogs. They've built a new city on top of whatever this one is. We came down here because we were running from some people.
And you found your way into here. Curious.
Yeah, real curious. So if you knew the layout of the old city, how would you get to the roof, I guess, is what I should be asking.
Well, the main entrance is to the east of here.
That's the way we came, isn't it?
No, you guys came from the west.
Oh, okay. So east would be that other passage that we didn't explore.
Well, as I don't
The-
know what you explored, I couldn't tell you if what passage exactly. But to the east of here is the time lock chamber, and beyond that should be the main entrance. For this
Time lock
section.
chamber? What does that do?
Well, I don't see any harm since, as you say, the city has obviously been destroyed. It's where we stored one of our most important artifacts and locked it within its own time.
That's cryptic. You said you were the keeper of coin. I'm guessing there's a lot of coins in here.
Indeed.
All right.
Though you should be aware that one of the chests will kill you. The other holds the treasure.
I'm guessing you're not allowed to tell me which is which. Is that how this works?
Indeed, I'm not allowed to tell you that.
All right. I don't suppose I can offer to take you with us.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
They're really tired of being here and they want to go somewhere else, learn about the world and stuff. That'd be nice.
And then a great evil was unleashed.
It'll
Okay.
be fine.
The
Hey.
great evil didn't even want to get unleashed at first.
Sleuth, are you here?
Yeah.
Your character ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, Brisket, you hear in your head, it's like, I cannot leave. But I do know of someone who probably would like to. And he might be of a bit more help than I.
Off she.
At which point you see the octahedron start to discolor and turns from like this clear bluish ice color, starts turning blacker and blacker till it's almost obsidian. At which point you see cracks begin to form. and it implodes, forming a gate.
That's gate with a capital G.
Yes. Which sucks a humanoid out, landing on the floor in front of you. Before dissipating.
Oh my god, it gave birth. I say loudly.
Sure, but don't expect me to say goo goo gaga. So it is a female half-elf in chainmail with a warhammer and a shield. Athena would probably be the easiest able to recognize the paladin equipment.
Hmm?
Well, Athena's not here right now.
Hey, Brisket, are you okay?
Yeah, there's a lady in here. I think that ice orb, I think it gave birth. There was like an egg or something.
Oh,
It's okay. I think they're cool.
can you tell them to like disable the shadow stuff?
No, they can't do that
Oh,
unless the octahedron comes back.
You look and the pillar is still empty.
Hey, so what are you doing here? You got sucked in by that thing? And then this is probably the part where Under explains why your character is here.
Well, Sleuth, where's your character from?
That's actually something I was going to ask you during the week, but probably from the dragon areas.
Okay.
I don't remember offhand what it's called.
It's called the Dragon Throne.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were just kind of like just adventuring somewhere in the Stelnir Mountains?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So you were basically checking out this cave and came across a very similar pillar to this. But it didn't talk to you. It just exploded and sucked you into this gate, and you ended up here. Yeah, it was a trap.
Probably not the first one I walked into, probably not the last one I will walk into.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so here's the scoop, right? This used to be a flying city, now it's an underground city. There's a lattice of vitality sapping shadow beams down the hallway that I need to go back through to get out of here. There are 2 chests in here. One of them is full of money, the other one is full of death. I might just chance it.
could he use thieves' tools since he's a rogue to see if he can peer into this?
I just realized no one's been able to hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you guys.
Wow. No one's answered this question, probably because my mic was muted, but who else has the party funds besides me?
People had a 4th shares. I'm not sure who.
I thought we had thirds.
It's now thirds. That's correct.
Alright, I'm gonna walk back out into the hallway. Hey, Yuki, can you like find a stone or something on the floor and toss it to me? I want to see what happens.
Okay, I'll do that.
Mick, didn't your other character have a third?
No, it was a 4th, and then that character was lost, so therefore it became a 3rd.
What?
You lost a quarter of the party treasure. So
Correct.
you have 3/4 of it between 3 members. So now it's a third because that quarter is just lost to you.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Total value.
else has it?
I do.
And who else?
Have you guys misplaced another quarter of your treasure?
No.
Clearly.
Oh, I tossed the stone.
Beta
I
has a
tossed the stone.
quarter.
This is irrelevant right now.
Well, no, I
Okay,
just
I'll
want
use
to
that
make
then.
sure Brisket doesn't have it before he kills himself.
Brisket
No,
definitely
he's-
does not have it,
He also
has it in his bag.
explicitly left you guys almost all of his equipment before.
Yeah.
he
which is why I'm
So-
having him do this.
Yeah, so I'm tossing a stone over there, lobbing it by Brisket's foot to see if it
Does
something horrible happens to it.
does anything horrible happen to the stone?
No, it passes through beams without any incident.
Okay, now toss me my pack.
Okay. And with some effort, I will. Actually, what do you need? I'm not very strong. I
There's
might
not-
not even.
There's not that much stuff in it, I don't think.
Athena, can you toss this? I don't. I'm not sure if it's like
Or
hard
you know what?
to.
Fine. Here,
Hold
just,
on, hold on. What is it? What is it?
Just toss the bag to the other side over there where Brisket is. I mean, look at me. I'm small. I'm like
Under
2'9".
Under what's the distance that needs to be covered?
15 feet.
Okay. I put the backpack at the end of my glaive and I kind of reach it over and shake it off.
It lands right in front of Brisket.
Excellent. I'm not even going to pick it up because I'm not strong enough to right now. And instead, I'm going to reach in and take out my thieves' tools.
Uh huh.
And I would like to gingerly inspect both of these chests for traps using
Okay.
my thieves' tools.
Please make an investigation check.
Okay. Does my thieves' tools help me with this at all, or am I
Well-
just rolling?
You have your thieves. It allows you to check for traps that would otherwise be hidden, but it is an investigation check.
Okay. That one.
Oh, that's one chest.
No, it was both chests. So
Oh
you
no!
get to the first chest. It's a nice wooden chest, brass banding. Kind of stick the mirror in there, and it's like, yeah, it's real dark in there, and also looks to be made out of wood and locking material. But you can't really get a good look inside. So you go to the next chest, and you poke it with your thieves' tool, trying to get your thing in there, and it starts wriggling a little bit, and then the lid kind of opens
No.
up with some teeth, and you
Oh,
realize
boy.
it's a mimic, and you should roll initiative.
Okay.
Damn, Daniel.
Fortunately, because you were using tools, your tools got stuck to it for now. You can always recover from the dead body later, but you are not personally stuck to it. All right.
Oh, you have advantage on initiative, by the way, Brisket, because that's a
Oh
dexterity
yeah, that's
check.
right.
Yeah, you should roll that again.
Is just Brisket rolling, or is everyone?
Just Brisket has advantage.
Oh, that's better.
So,
Yeah, but
yeah, the
everybody
initiative is
else
just
not
the three
It's
of
all
you.
combat. Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just Brisket, Arcellus, and the Mimic. So, Brisket, yeah, what do you do?
What do I do? I guess. And there's an ally in melee with the mimic.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to pull out my sword and I'm going to stab it.
All right. Roll to hit.
Oh, and since I didn't move, I'm going to use that thing to give myself advantage. The
steady aim.
steady aim. Thank you.
Ah, okay. Sure.
Steady aim pro from Modern Warfare.
It helps with quickscoping, I swear. Damn.
I'm afraid not.
Oh well. And then I'm going to bonus action dodge. Or, no, I had to use my bonus action to do that, so I'm not going to do that. And I can't move, so my turn's over.
Okay. Well, it's going to try and bite you.
Yeah,
Does an 11 hit you?
no.
All right. Arcellus?
I'm going to just yell at it with a big overhand swing and say, "Not more of these assholes," and try and break it with my warhammer.
All right. Roll to hit.
Smeesh.
16 to hit.
You hit.
Beautiful. I'm going to use my Deus Volt, second level, because fuck this thing.
Smite.
And what else do I have? All right. 3 bludgeoning, 9 radiant damage.
Okay, looks like you took all that.
Wonderful. What is this? Alright, and then I'm going to give Brisket a Bardic Inspiration. It is a D8.
Ooh.
Okay. Brisket.
Alright. Does the thing... No, of course it wouldn't. I'm just going to hit it again in the same as I did before.
Okay. I rolled it. You steady your aim.
Yeah, that's better.
And you hit.
I'm rolling doubles. I'm going to go to jail.
Only if you do it another time.
Right.
Oh, only if you have elven accuracy?
No, like in Monopoly.
Yeah, but like rolling 3 times in a row.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's 21 piercing damage.
Alright, it is now bloodied.
Cool.
Anything else?
Nope, I cannot move.
Alright, well, it's going to try and bite you. 20
Let's see, is that... This is so annoying. I can't hover over Adobe Acrobat when I'm using my voice key. Can't remember if I gave myself... No, I didn't. What's my AC? That exactly hits me.
That is
Okay.
a very healthy AC.
Well, it chomps down on you for 14 piercing and acid mixture. So 14 total mixture of piercing and acid.
You do have a thing to half the damage.
I do, and I'm going to use it. Thank you.
Okay. Achilles.
I'm going to smack it again.
Whoa, it hit.
I don't think an 11 hits.
You do not.
Alright. That's an action. Yep, that's all I got.
Alright, Brisket.
I'm going to stab it a third time.
Roll to hit. Hit. Oh, shit. Well, it is no more.
Alright. Well, now that we know that one is the one that has death in it, let's see what's in the other one.
Okay. You go over to the other one, you just throw it open?
I just throw it open.
Alright.
Unless I was lied to.
Well, maybe. Inside, you see a forked rod of mithril resting on a bed of platinum and electrum coins.
That's cool. Are there any, This chest has a lock on it. Is there, like... Are there any obvious places where you could tie a rope to it?
Yeah, it has handles.
Perfect. I tie a rope to one of the handles.
Okay.
And... see, then I'm gonna politely ask Lady Archelaus to punt my bag back over to the people down the hallway. Because I can't do that myself.
I'm going to assume there's metal stuff, so I'm not going to kick your bag, but yeah, I'll pick up the bag and just toss it back.
Alright, you
Yeah.
toss it back.
And then I'd also like to try to toss the length of the rope that I was carrying, which is what I've tied to the chest, down the hallway as well.
You can do so.
Alright. Now the last thing... Alright, so Archelaus, the last thing we have to do is actually get out of here. That ice orb kind of put you in a shitty situation because one or both of us might die trying to get out of here. How good are you at, like, gymnastics?
Not good.
I don't suppose you can disappear from one place and appear in another?
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
I can go like 30 feet with Misty Step.
Can you take
You know
people with you
magic,
when
right?
you do that? I don't know magic.
No, that is a one-person thing, not a. It's not a group project.
Okay, you should do that and go to the other side of this hallway because touching any of those shadows may kill you.
Are you going to be alright crossing on your own?
We'll worry about that after you get out of here.
That's very noble of you, but I have a relatively safe means of doing it. I can help you get started if you need me to.
How would that work?
I was gonna wing it. I don't know.
No, you should just teleport out of here. I'll find my own way. I got in here. I can get out.
Alright. I'll Misty Step out then.
All right.
All right. The stranger appears in the midst of the party.
Hey, wait a minute. How much space is there inside that chest?
It was full.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to take off all of my stuff and put it on top of the chest
Okay.
and try to close the lid as best I can.
Yeah, there's a little bit of room, so you're able to kind of get it. You have to like sit on it to finally close it, like it's an
Yeah.
overstuffed suitcase. But you are able to eventually get the chest to latch.
Yeah. I might have to take some stuff out of my bag and then put the bag on top of the chest and then put it back in there because my pack currently weighs more than my push drag lift.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem here.
Yep.
All right. And now I'm going to attempt to get out of here the way I came in.
Okay. Well, it is acrobatics checks. An hour has not passed, so you should still have the enhanced ability, right?
Yes, I have not dropped concentration.
I'm sure he's very happy about that.
Yeah, I'm very happy I used enhanced ability. I did not know this would be a skill challenge.
All right, first third. Next.
Oh, Christ, have mercy.
Oh no.
I don't have any more inspiration.
You
He
do
used
have a
He
bardic
has a bardic,
inspiration.
though.
You
He has a bardic.
do have a bardic.
Woo!
Can I give them guidance or we outside the battle?
You have
What?
to touch him. You have
I
to
think I
touch
still
him.
fail with a 17.
You do still fail. Unfortunately,
Oh.
just barely.
Am I close enough for...
Like, not getting completely fucked.
Well, am I close enough for Beta to touch me?
She would have to get into the room, and she didn't.
Alright, well, here goes.
All right, so that's 10 necrotic damage.
A 10 necrotic damage.
Your strength is reduced by 4.
Jesus.
Let's see, I am still alive.
Oh,
Excellent.
God.
Am I able to give another bardic inspiration?
Yes, that just needs line of sight.
Oh, thank
Give me
God.
another
I will
bardic
do that.
inspiration.
It might not be
Oh,
enough,
thank
but
God.
Brisket,
I
sorry,
don't
said
know who
something
you are,
else?
stranger, but
Nope, I just said give me another bardic inspiration.
He does. That's what
Yeah.
he said. So go ahead and make your final acrobatics check.
oh, God.
You do a little flip and a flourish, and you are out of the room. No further harm done to you.
is it like that little dance where you put your hand on something you definitely shouldn't have? Has anyone else ever done that little dance when you burn your hand putting it on a stove or something?
Oh yeah, I've done
Oh,
that
yeah.
dance.
I've never burned myself on a stove.
Oh, my God. I'm going to hug you, too, guys. Oh, my God. That was scary and nerve-wracking to see. I don't know who you are, stranger, but thank you. You probably saved my friend's life doing whatever you did.
Yeah, I
Alright,
would have been eaten by that mimic, quite possibly.
I mean, it's just my job. You've heard of paladins before, right?
Athena gives
Well,
a thumbs up.
Just tell me.
Not every paladin is noble. Thank you so much.
Oh, burn.
I'm Yuki.
Youch.
Ow.
Hey, that's
Speaking
not to
of that
Athena.
dance, speaking of getting burned,
That burn bloodies Athena.
Hey, you're not to you, but other people. I mean, look upstairs. I know paladins, and some of them are quite cruel. You two are quite fine folk. Don't take it that way, please.
I just like to zoom out on this moment and flash back to the part where Athena led a conspiracy to kill the person who offered them sanctuary.
Yuki still does not know that in character.
I know.
She thinks there is some horrible misunderstanding that Athena is a hero that, toppled 70 corrupt politicians. You're a
71.
hero.
All right. Well, the rest of you are strong. You can pull the chest out of there. One of you is going to have to carry all of my stuff, including my shield, because I'm not strong enough to wield it anymore.
Okay. I'll get my Steel Defender to hold on to the bag for you. Like, you just put on top of
Yeah.
his
And then
saddle.
you can start pulling that chest out of the room. It's full of treasure.
Is it some kind of disease that Brisket's suffering from?
I don't think it's a disease.
You don't,
I think
it's not a disease. You would recognize this effect as being some type of necrotic effect, similar to being hit by a shadow monster.
Okay.
I think my life force has been sapped by whatever those things are.
Yes.
Do we want to take 8 hours to see if you recuperate?
Wait, why didn't we send the Steel Defender?
It's, it's a 4-legged canine. Look, it wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but it's not alive. I bet whatever that thing doesn't work on him.
You know what? Let's find out if it does. I'll go ahead and.
No, there's no point.
The
Bill.
pupper will
I don't want to know.
No, I didn't think about that. The pupper's going to put a paw right where the shadow is. Just for
Okay. Is
form traps like this.
the Steel Defender affected by necrotic?
It is indeed, but
Okay.
it does look like a bone construct. So, not even Yuki would be certain about that. So this is for hers. Yep. So no, not immune.
Okay. Well, then in that case, it takes 12 necrotic damage, and its strength is reduced by 1.
And the pupper yelps. Oh, okay. Well, now we know.
All right. Well,
I never had the opportunity to test this on Thorn, so yeah.
I guess now we know it was worth it.
Yeah.
You two
I'm
can
just glad you're alive. That's
Yeah, the rest of you can just pull that chest out of there, and we can be on our way.
So who pulls the chest?
how far away is it from us?
How much does it weigh?
Well, I tied a rope to it and tossed it to you. You just have to pull the
Yeah,
rope.
the end of the rope is here.
Beta can pull it.
Oh,
Beta can pull
okay.
it.
All right, yeah. So Beta starts pulling it. And you guys hear this
She can
horrible
help.
dragging, like metal and wood across stone dragging sound as she just pulls it over to this chest. Or pulls the chest over to you guys. You now have the chest.
Hooray! How heavy's the chest?
Very. It's got all my shit in it as well.
Yeah. All his shit plus 600 coins and a chest itself.
Yep. I'll take my
So
sword
how much
back.
does that weigh?
Somebody else can have my shield and everything else I was carrying.
Wait, did you die?
He didn't die, but Brisket's push drag lift right now his carry capacity right now is 15, which is enough to wear the leather armor that he wears and wield his rapier.
So not accounting for Brisket's stuff, because this would be Brisket's stuff plus this. The chest itself with the coins in it would only weigh 40 pounds.
Oh, that's not too bad. One of us can pick that up.
I got a carrying capacity of 240 and push pull drag of 480 max.
Yeah, it don't matter who. We'll distribute the treasure later, but yeah.
Yeah,
You should
better
definitely
grab
be
the
rewarded for your help, lady. I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry. What was it?
Arcellus. You can just call me Cell.
Okay, so. Thanks again.
No, actually, I changed my mind. You can have the armor. I'll keep the shield.
Okay.
What oath of paladin?
I actually haven't taken any oaths yet. I'm little bit on the fence.
So you're terrified of commitment.
Not terrified. I'm just not great at making long-term decisions sometimes, and it seems a bit more long-term of a commitment than I should be rushing into.
All right, yeah. So you guys are just standing in this hallway.
Alright, everything that's in here minus the rapier and the shield is now currently in the Steel Defender.
Okay.
Look at that 15 carrying capacity.
I'll be back.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, that's what having
strength.
one strength will do to you.
Hey, it's a good thing you didn't dump strength to 6. You would have died.
What do you mean?
What was it? Your base strength was 8 minus 4 minus 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you dumped it to 6, you just would have been dead. That saved your life. Wow.
It sure did.
Well, I'm good either way, guys. I know there's ill folk after us, but I'm kind of scared for Brisket.
No, that's fine. As long as I don't get hit by another one of those, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we need to rest, I can offer us some measure of protection, but it won't last forever, and there are ways to get through it.
Yeah, I got like a 1 hour tree hut, quote unquote, in the air. That's about all I got, and I can't do it right now because my magic's quite tapped. In any
Are
case,
we-
I'm good.
Are we going to be resting here, or are we going to keep moving?
There's a bedroom back over here, a couple of rooms that would be safer, or at least look less unpleasant. But what do we think, guys? Athena? Brisket? Beta?
Are we talking long rest or short rest? Wait, long rest. Under, how long have we been adventuring?
Like 6 hours or so. You guys have been kind of working your way through this dungeon.
Do you guys think we should try to press one more room?
We can try one more room. Yeah, I feel okay with that.
Like, out of character, Brisket actually looks fine. He's just really weak. As long as he doesn't get hit by that again, he will be A-okay.
Dude, you're like limping. You can barely move your body. I am terrified for you.
I
You have
know
a
this
strength of
way.
1.
Athena currently has no more spell slots.
Good thing he's a rogue. I mean, I lost a point of AC because I can't wear my armor anymore.
I stand corrected. I have a first level spell slot and a second level spell slot. So yeah, I'm probably good for one more room.
Okay, I got a 3-level first level spell slots left, and a Misty Step.
The armor that he gave to the Steel Defender looks like shit, by the way. It's like torn and crap.
Well, it did its job.
Well, that's what he wears all the time.
Oh, I can actually mend that armor for you if you'd like. If it's
No,
full
don't worry.
preparations.
It won't
Okay.
matter.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we press on. Do you have any idea where we should go, Brisket? I could sworn I heard some stuff.
They said the front entrance was to the east.
Yeah, maybe we should head over there.
Would that correspond to one of the passages we found down here? Like, is there a passage leading east?
Would it be the one to the right, to the cave?
Yes, the map is oriented so north is the top.
Right. So this map that you most recently posted.
You guys are at that little rubble section in the 10-foot wide hallway just above the side rooms.
Oh, I see. Where that secret door is, that's where I was going before.
Yeah, that's the secret room.
Okay, so we should just keep going east. Through that diagonal doorway.
That would be
Sounds
west.
good to me. Oh,
Right, yeah, west. We should go east.
Okay, you guys start heading east towards the angled wall and the break in the wall that heads off into that little cavern.
I'll mount my Steel Defender and start cast Mending on it.
Does it strike me as weird that the direction she said to go in to get to the front door is through a cave?
Make an insight check.
Oh boy, I'm terrible at those. Now, where's my thing? Apparently I am terrible at those.
Well, when you're almost dead, yeah.
That's not why.
Oh, don't you get a minimum score of insight?
Oh shit, you're right, I do. Sometimes. Let me read the exact text for that, because that's like, it's a situational thing.
Yeah, I want to say it's like 8 plus whatever modifier you have, I think.
Well, for wisdom
It's kind of
insight,
weird how
states if another is lying, I can treat a die roll of 7 as an 8.
Oh,
That isn't exactly what I was trying to find out.
yeah. Oh, well.
All right, so a 10. A 10 tells you, the thing you were speaking to, the person seemed kind of strangely stiff about the answer she gave. So it occurs to you that it could have been she was forced to give a factual answer instead of a useful one.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it was that easy.
Maybe she just made.
Cool.
Maybe she just meant east in like a general sense.
Okay. Well, we can wander around.
That, or God forbid, this place rotated before it fell. It did fly. It could do that.
Yeah. Chuck, I guess we go right, guys? Right looks small.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But
You guys head down that 10-foot hallway. Get to the bend, and to the south you can see that little opening there is a 5x5 closet. And you can see a collapsed skeleton inside of there. It also has a scimitar in the ground.
I shoot the skeleton repeatedly, point blank.
Yeah, you just start shooting the skeleton. The bones just keep bouncing around in there. It does not look like it was active.
Okay, I had to make sure, guys. I mean, there were a couple other things like this that attacked us.
To the north, the 10-foot hallway goes about 5 feet before ending abruptly. Looks like the ceiling had collapsed there, and it is blocked off. Through the opening in the wall, you can see that the natural stone cavern gets a little bit thicker before heading to the south, either close by or far away.
Oh, wait a second. Now I'm thinking about it. Aren't we supposed to be going north? Oh, wait, no, we can't go north. No, we just got to go. Yeah, we just got to go right to the east.
Okay.
But before we take off, I'd like to investigate this this closet for any secret compartments or whatever.
Sure. Make an investigation check. Yeah, you find a loose brick, and you think you might be able to pry it out.
All right, guys, I think I found something. And, yeah. Well, what's in there? I pulled the brick.
Okay, you pull the brick. And when you look inside the space, you can see a small silvery tube with cork stoppers on both ends, a scroll tube of some kind, and a small burlap bag.
I'll take the items.
Okay.
Probably going to regret this, but I'm going to open the bag just a little.
Okay, you open the bag, and inside you see what appears to be 3 red garnet gems, each worth 50 gold.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, I found some more money for the pile, guys. I'll close the bag and put it in my backpack. Does anyone know, like, detect magic, identify? I could probably read this scroll, but hell with it. I'll uncork it and try to read the script.
All right, you uncork it. At which point, you guys, there's a little sproing sound as the tube unrolls itself into a metallic scroll. It appears that the tube itself was the scroll.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the name of the stamp spell. Sorry, like I wrote down a note, like it is this spell. There it is. Ah, that's why it begins with a D. I thought it began with a B. All right, yeah. And as you're reading this, you realize this is a spell scroll of Dream of the Blue Veil.
Dream of the Blue Veil. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, a 7th level conjuration spell.
I relay that information to the party.
I'm decent at magic, but that's a bit beyond my ken.
Yeah, I would have to, well, test my luck if I ever wanted to cast this, but I could technically cast this. We'll put it away from now. Maybe it'll come in handy later.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we should go onwards.
All right, you guys step into the cavern. What is your marching order?
I'll take point if nobody else does.
I presume Athena would be right next to the other paladin. I don't mind being second rank.
Go ahead
How
and
wide
post in
is
the
this?
chat. It varies. It
5 foot?
starts at like 4 feet and gets as wide as 10 feet in one area. But you'll be more or less single file.
Yeah, I presume Taka and Beta would like to be last.
Yes, Beta would like to be close to last. Not very well. She can be very last. It's fine.
Brisket, would you like to be third, fourth? Where would you like to be?
Is anybody here?
Brisket? We might have taken a 5-minute break and not even know it.
Well, that may be unfortunate.
I'll put Brisket behind me just in case. I'm not really sure if he wants to be third or fourth, but I would defer either way. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it's in this order, assuming 5 foot.
Alrighty.
Hey, Beta said she's last. I'm not last.
4.
You messed up.
Alright, so you guys head into the tunnels. So Arcellus, you get to the that first T intersection. You can kind of see the cavern heading on a downward slope before leveling out, and you lose sight of it due to the curvature to the south. Ahead, it looks like the cavern takes a slight upward tilt as it also heads off to the right, heading south. But you're in front, so which way do you go? Can you guys hear me?
I can
Yes.
hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well keep our hand on the left wall.
Okay.
Just keep going, whatever is the leftmost turn. Any objection?
Let's go.
All right. So you go around that right bend. And it looks like it goes upwards a little bit, maybe like 5 feet total slope. And as it's going, it's suddenly, you see the floor go from the rough rock and the walls from the rough rock to this masonry floor and masonry walls for like this like 12 by 15 room with the north and south walls having collapsed and no other signs of manufactured rock. Like the cavern just continues on through after this.
And it's dark in here, right?
Yes.
I'll take a dagger out, cast light on it, and see if there's anything strange about the masonry wall.
Okay. So yeah, as you walk in, just for ease of reference. So as you walk into the masonry walled room, you notice that the east and west walls have a giant mural painted on them of a forest. And despite the obvious age of this masonry, the mural does not appear diminished, and in fact appears to be of exceptional quality. You can almost smell the forest. It looks so good in there.
Do I have it? I do. I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay, you cast Detect Magic, and besides and both the east and the west walls are emanating a particular school of magic. Well, actually, they're emitting 2 schools of magic. The first is illusion, and I'm looking up what the second one is.
Ooh, is it
The
conjuration?
second is conjuration.
Ooh.
Does anybody want to try their luck with probably ancient magic? If we do, I'll touch it first just to make sure it's safe.
So you go up to touch it.
I'm only going to touch it if somebody else wants to investigate it.
I'll go ahead and do an Arcana check, and at this point, I'll go ahead and actually have the Steel Defender have the backpack of brisket in my bag of holding, just in case. And with a mixture of the pupper touching, and with me trying to surmise what's going on, I cast guidance on myself and try to find out, what is this?
Okay. So make an Arcana check. So you watch the robot kind of go up to this, and you can sort of see like the masonry wall like as it's been painted, and as the robot like goes to touch it, it like has to catch itself as it kind of half stumbles onto the grass, and when it steps back into the room, you can see that in the mural where it had stepped is a little divot in the grass from its footprint. And with a 28, you have no idea what type of magic this is. This is so far beyond you, you have nothing.
My guess is that this is a portal in some effect.
Yeah, was the robot in the painting under? I'm not quite sure.
there is an impression in the grass on the painting that would imply that the robot stepped through the painting, from my understanding.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts and ask the Steel Defender. What does it tell me? What happened? Were you in there? Did you feel these sensory effects?
It's more like it went to touch the wall and it stumbled because there was no wall where it expected there to be wall. And so it had to put its foot down in the grass inside of the image. And it immediately stepped back. It felt soft.
Yeah.
Like ground.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
I will step through.
All right. You step into the woods. And immediately from the silence of this tomb-like crashed city, you hear crickets and birds. You look up and you can see that the sun is almost at twilight. The smell of a forest, like wet wood, like a just rained smell to it. Everybody else still in the room doesn't hear that. They, however, do see Arkellis in this mural on the wall, moving around as if the mural is animated. And when you look closely as a result of that, you can now notice that there is some slight sway to the trees and such from the wind, and you realize that both murals on both sides of the room are animated. However slightly.
Am I able to tell... there's no stars visible, is there?
Not yet, no. It's just like... You're basically at, like, near twilight. There's like an hour and a half of sunlight left.
Alright. And if I turn around, is there the stone sarcophagus city?
So you turn around. And you just see the grass going straight and straight to the left, and then there's just like this opening, like in space. And on the other side of it, you see the stone floor, the party, the cavern to the left and to the right, and on the other side you see as if like the forest continues, like you're looking through like a window of a box, a tunnel. And when you look to the left and to the right of that window, though, you don't see corresponding like physical evidence of a tunnel there. You just see forest.
Alright, I will go over to the right before that, and I'll just walk around where the gateway is.
Okay.
Welcome back. We found a portal.
You walk around to where?
I'm just going to walk around the... I'm just trying to find out, is this like a plane or a three-dimensional area?
I see.
That is...
Got it. Yes, you step to the other side of it. And it appears to just be a 2D plane, because on the other side, when you're on the other side, you see the other wall of the room. Sorry, just blanked on the term. But in the forest, it appears to have no thickness, despite there being very obviously thickness in that room when you look through it.
Yeah, I'll just step back into the stone area.
Okay. So yeah, you step back into the stone area from the other side. So it looks like from everyone else that you like took like a step, and then like you were immediately on the other side of this room, having moved like 15 feet in one step. And then you just step back through the wall into the room. The sounds of the forest cutting off instantly.
Curious. Thorn, can you fetch me a stick in there? So the Steel Defender goes in the thing.
Yeah.
I want to wait a few hours, see if the sun sets in the mural. And if it does, see if we can figure out roughly where it is based off of the stars. Is that feasible?
Ooh.
Like, is there enough knowledge of astronomy in the point in time to triangulate roughly at least which continent it would probably be on?
Well, people do have to navigate across oceans. The way you do that is with stars, because you don't really have like advanced navigation tools, so it's all celestial based. So yeah, it would help. is anybody you would know that you would need someone who's trained in that, like they would have to have knowledge of it.
I'm proficient with survival. I'm not great at it.
It's
but I am
more you would
proficient.
need to be proficient with navigator tools.
Let me check.
And it will be more accurate if you actually have a set of navigator tools to use.
I am not proficient with navigators.
Okay.
Do we have a navigator?
No, I'm afraid I don't. That's not my craft.
That's unfortunate. Alright, well, would we be able to look for a familiar constellation and see if it's at least on the material plane?
I mean, you would probably be able to do that, yeah. It would just be a survival check. Navigating with it would be a bit harder, so you probably wouldn't be able to like triangulate where you are in the world, but you'd be able to at least be like, yeah, I recognize that constellation.
Okay.
Oh, was the Steel Defender able to bring back an object from the plane?
Yes, it brings back a stick.
You should pet its head. It's a good boy.
Yeah, of course.
So we can see the stars through the mural, right?
Well, right now, no, because the sun hasn't set yet.
Oh.
But you can like look at the mural and see the sky in the forest. Yes.
Well, we were looking for an excuse to get a long rest in. I think this is a perfect excuse, right?
Oh yeah. They did say the front entrance was this way. Maybe this is the front entrance.
Maybe it's a foyer or waiting room.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna bunk down here then?
I don't see the harm in it.
Yeah.
Alright, I will ritual cast Tiny Hut.
Okay. Just so I'm clear on this, you guys are bunking down inside the dungeon room or in the forest?
I want to bunk down in the dungeon. If the party wants the forest, I can also go to the forest.
I would feel safer in the dungeon.
That's not a phrase you hear every day.
Right?
You know, I'd like to divine sense inside of the forest.
Okay. You step into the forest and you cast Divine Sense.
You explode.
Everything in range is consecrated.
I disagree. I believe we should sleep in the forest.
Why do you say that? This is a
It's
weird plane.
consecrated.
Oh.
Is it typical or is it an absolute thing that consecration is by good aligned deities and desecration is by evil?
That is an absolute.
Okay.
It's a portal to Gettysburg.
Are we able to tell if this is like a Feywild's equivalent or
You can make an Arcana check to try to figure that out.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna put like my pinky finger in very hesitantly and see if I die horribly.
Yeah, you just don't feel anything. It's like the wall's not even there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We can rest there.
You have no idea. It's a forest.
yeah, it's a forest. Alright. Let's go into the forest. I'll get a like forest tone tiny hut set up.
Okay. You just make like this dark green.
Yeah.
All right. What is your guys' watch
order?
God damn.
I'll take the first one.
The Steel Defender requires no sleep.
Athena will take watch.
Data requires no sleep.
3.
I'll take watch number 4.
2!
I'll take 3.
Already called dibs on 3.
Oh, well then, blast. I don't care if there's overlap. I want to watch.
I guess you get to sleep soundly.
Nah, I want overlap. I want to get my camera and take pictures. This is weird.
Right. Yeah, you start taking pictures. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you
I
guys
would-
go in there.
I would like to request somebody, preferably early in the night, to see if we can find a station.
Yeah, like I don't know anything about stars really. Like I know like the one famous star. I'm not sure what star that is in your world under. That would be used to navigate like one direction, east from west or whatever. But I can take pictures of things you point out.
Brisket would probably know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the equivalent in this world is known as the Celestial Beacon.
Yeah, we can take a picture of that in any constellations you point out to me.
Yeah,
Or
tell you
somewhat.
what, is it dark enough on my first watch that I can attempt to look for constellations?
Yeah, why don't we all like three of us? Because Beta and my Steel Defender will be awake throughout the night. I think we can all try to do this.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, first watch is dark enough you would see stars.
Alright.
You guys could each make a survival check.
Wow, I see stars? I must have got hit harder than I thought.
Am I able to give a bardic inspiration?
I'll guidance Brisket.
No, you're asleep.
Yeah, don't worry about it. This isn't that intensive.
I wasn't sure whether it was at the Star Watch.
Okay, maybe this is intensive.
Oof.
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 All right. Is only Brisket looking?
I looked on
I-
my watch.
Yeah, I did propose that all of us be awake on the first watch. The people that talked about it, Arcelis, Yuki, and Brisket, to see if we can find out the constellations. But I would have been willing to be up.
Hold up.
To add the D4.
Constellations?
Yeah,
We're looking for
You guys are
familiar
taking a long rest in the forest. Stars come out at night.
Wait, are we in the
Oh,
forest or
shit.
are we in the dungeon?
You guys said you were in the forest.
Right, okay.
Athena would like to get in on the constellation goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Hey, if you're
survival check to
proficient-
look for constellations.
Should
Are
we
you
do
proficient
that?
in navigators tools?
Nope.
Roll for
okay.
stargazing.
Should we do this on our watch or all at the same time?
Do it on your watch. If you don't have watch, you're just deciding to stay up and do it on the first watch. Then you should roll it now.
You know what? Yeah, I'll be on the first watch since everyone's doing it.
I mean, actually, if you all just want to do it now, that's fine. I really don't care. It won't affect anything. Time
Okay.
won't change the stars. They're not moving that fast.
Okay, cool.
The stars all disappear at the end of second watch.
I mean, that would be a freaky night, right? Like the stars are just constantly realigning.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I still have a second level spell slot and a first level spell slot. I'm going to use it for see invisibility and bless while I do my observation.
Okay.
Are there any invisible stars? Within range?
There are no invisible stars within range. There is an invisible sign, however.
Oh shit, maximum!
Okay.
Then that one. Then that 20.
Do I see through the skein of reality and see
Sort
beyond
of,
the stars?
because you're looking at them, Athena, and you know for a fact that this is not your sky. This is an alien sky.
Dun,
The stars do not match constellations you know should be there. But Athena, you also do cast see invisibility, right?
Uh-huh.
So remember how I said there was an invisible sign?
Uh-huh.
Yep. So it happens to be within your guys' camp. You basically made camp around the sign, just accidentally. It was like right off of when you step into the forest. And it says very clearly in common, warning, beware of spiders.
Underdark?
Mhm.
Fuck you.
Gilbert's weakness.
And then on the back of it,
Retreat.
you see some more writing, and it says, signage courtesy of Vlormi Parks and Recreation Service.
Of what Parks and Recreation Service?
Vlormi.
Valormi.
No, I don't think I will.
Ew.
Oh, Vlormarie. Okay.
And I see this during my watch.
Well, yeah, when everyone's like looking around for stars and shit, you decide to cast See Invisibility, and there's a sign here. It was an invisible
Okay.
sign.
So I'm going to tell everybody, this is an alien sky. None of these are constellations that we see normally in the night sky. Also, that sign over there,
No
it
one
says
else sees
beware
the
of
sign.
spiders. Courtesy of Vlormi Parks and Recreation Services.
Huh?
There are spiders in the
What
wood,
sign?
and the constellations are not our own.
You see each one of those stars? Every one of them was procedurally generated, and you're going to be able to fly to all of them in multiplayer.
Release date pending. Live service commence.
No. See, this is the early access version.
Pre-order yours today.
So, should we leave this place? Are the spiders, like, dangerous? Huge? Small?
You did already create the hut here.
I mean, this is on Athena's watch, right?
Yes, this is on Athena's watch.
Brisket's already asleep.
This is 4 to 6 hours in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Athena's just going to get this concerned, nearly constipated look on her face as she peers out into the darkness with her dark vision looking for spiders.
Make a perception check.
Is Bless still running?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I have a pass of 16. God damn it.
Oh, hold on, this guy's got a stealth. He's got to check.
Come on, flub it, you eight-legged fuck.
So you're pairing off into the distance, and you don't see anything. And then you see some movement. And you dismiss it at first, because there's no way something the size of a house would be moving that fast. And then you see a lake, and another lake, and you realize that there is a spider out there. The size of a small house.
What exactly is the size of a small house in this setting?
Huge.
10 by 10 by 7.
So it's only size large. Ish.
Yeah, and you just see this thing. It doesn't appear. It's like, maybe 40 feet away, Athena, and it's just moving south, just through the woods. Does not appear to be paying you any attention.
Distance?
40 feet, 40.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Looks like spider meat's back on the menu.
I take javelin.
Okay.
I hold out my arm and aim down it, and I throw the javelin at the big fucking disgusting abomination!
Okay. I believe you're at the disadvantage range for javelin throwing, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. 17?
Yeah, your javelin hits it and just kind of bounces off the chitin. It stops and turns very quickly. It looks like right at where this javelin came from.
The Steel Defender barks loudly.
It starts barking. The spider starts moving closer to the hut.
Is the bark loud enough to wake up everyone?
Throw another javelin.
It will be after this point. But it takes a few times. Go ahead and make another attack, Athena.
Is it within 30 feet?
It's within 30 feet. That hits it. All right, yeah, your javelin's kind of sticking out. It kind of twitches a little bit, kind of jumping to the side as the javelin strikes it. You can see some ichor dripping.
Athena's gonna start poking people.
All right, yeah. Well, people are waking up.
Hey guys, does
are you
anybody
guys-
know heat metal?
You guys, hear this kind of thud sound as it kind of taps on the hut with its legs.
That's
Hey, Under,
Mm-hmm.
is its disgusting head, well, thorax? How close is its filthy thorax to my house?
It is currently tapping on the side of the hut with its front legs.
I'd like to remove its front leg.
Yeah, I think we're rolling initiative at this point.
All right, yeah.
'cause
Roll initiative.
We're killing this
Athena, what
spider.
did you
Fuck,
wake me up for?
fuck this spider.
Hey guys, before anybody rolls initiative, guess what?
plus
We all get a
three.
+3
You
bonus.
get a +3 to your initiative. Let's kill this little fucking.
The most terrifying of the Outer Planes, Australia.
Spiders are banned.
God damn, Athena at a 22. She's ready to kill.
Who got an additional plus?
3. Everybody gets a +3.
Okay, then mine's 11 instead of 8.
Okay, well, Athena, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna take off its disgusting, filthy leg.
Please make your attack roll.
Also, 10 feet of reach.
Uh-huh.
Can I attack him from inside my little house?
You can. This would give you
Excellent.
advantage because it can't see you inside the hut.
Oh, hold on.
Blaze.
So that's a 15.
And that's your random fact of the day from
And a
Sue.
20.
The 20 hits.
Reroll.
Huh.
Okay. It is now bloodied.
Wait, what?
Oh, this spoder is just a regular spoder, isn't it?
I mean,
Like
it's,
the
it's-
regular-
it's a giant spider, but it's not like special. It's just a spider.
Yeah.
No, we thought this was like some aberrant outer dimensional spider that would fuck our shit up absolutely.
No, I
That's a
think
good
this
take,
is just
guys.
like your Monster Manual giant spider.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, I think what's actually happened is you all installed the Gilbert Arachnophobia mod. You're all seeing it the way I see it.
Look, I fought against a sword spoder the other day, and let me tell you, those fucking things will kill your ass.
Uh-huh.
Like, deceptively so. I don't know
Well-
what spider this is.
I guess that's my turn, Brisket.
All right. I can stab this thing through the hut, right?
It has its own reach. You'd actually have to walk outside if you only have a 5-foot reach.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. Well,
It's like I said, it's a 10-foot wide spider.
okay. I'll go outside then.
Okay.
Almost. Yeah.
You walk outside. All of the little beady eyes staring down at you.
Nobody else is in melee with it, right?
Correct.
All right.
Wait,
Then
I'm
I
not
need.
melee with it?
Well,
Gilbert's in
Not
melee,
within
but not within
Brisket's
5
melee of
feet.
it.
It's in melee with you, and you're not within. You're not in melee with it.
No,
As
no.
far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, for his thing, Gilbert, for his thing.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna roll my thing,
Insightful.
and you need to roll a deception check for the spider.
That is such a
Nice.
silly.
I love that feature. Just like forcing random enemies to try to deceive me. When
Right.
They're terrible at it.
And then you realize that spiders are not very deceptive. This is, in fact, a spider. It is not 3 kobolds in a spider suit.
And anyway, there's my attack roll. Do I hit?
Yes, a 19 hits.
Are you sure it's not 30 kobolds in a spider suit?
No, that's when you insight check it. It's not one giant spider. It's actually thousands of spiders that have created a spider mecha.
I already did insight check it.
Yeah, so you start stabbing it, and you stab and stab and stab. Ichor drops there, it eventually slumps over. The legs kind of, doing the whole little curl end thing dead spiders do. It's dead, and you guys are out of initiative.
Alright, great. Now can we go back to sleep?
Hold on.
My dog is still barking, and then I calm it down. There, boy. It's okay.
Underdark?
Mhm.
I'd like to pour an oil flask on it.
If you're sure.
I am.
That's what he's doing. He's making sure.
Okay. You pour an oil flask on it. There's now oil all over the dead spider.
I light it on fire,
Please don't
Okay.
burn the
You
forest.
light it on fire. It
and then I
begins
hack
burning.
it to pieces.
You're sure.
I'm sure.
Alright, so it's on fire, and then you reach in with your glaive and split it directly in twain. The rest of the spider kind of goes up, the ichor appearing to be slightly flammable. It smells terrible.
Well, we're inside the hut, right? The hut has its own atmosphere.
The
So that
hut,
sounds like a
the hut smells fine. Athena's out there, and it smells horrible.
Yeah, let's just hope this thing doesn't attract any more spiders.
And yeah, eventually you just completely burn it out. There's just some, chitinous remnants of it.
You don't think this place is like somebody's weird fucked up cattle ranch? Like, did we just kill somebody's cow spider?
I'm going back
I
to
don't want to
sleep
think
before
about
you
it.
make
I'm
me
going
think
to bed.
about this.
Yeah, I'm going back to
Yeah.
bed.
I'm gonna hit the hay myself. I am dead tired, and then Brisket goes to sleep.
Athena's going to finish her watch with 1,000-yard stare, looking all directions for more filthy spiders.
I just I give a reassuring tap on Athena's shoulder, and I have to really reach because I'm small. I'm a halfling, and then I just pat and then go back to bed. Just give the reassuring shoulder. Yeah, that's all.
All right. Well, the remainder of your watch and the night.
Veda is there talking to Athena about the joys of that spider. How it is one of nature's better creatures because of its legs, and he's giving him a arachnophobia lesson.
So Beta talks about how impressed and
impressive
beautiful
that
the
spider was.
is.
Yeah, how impressive that spider.
Really bitch slap you.
Oh no!
Gonna smack me? What?
Apparently.
Well, that's not an image.
Yeah, you just posted a base 64 and code a JPEG. You actually have to decode it and post it.
I don't know what that was.
The hell, I'm copying a URL. Why isn't... Or whatever.
But that looks really neat.
Copy the image, not the
That's
URL.
probably a single point of non-lethal damage, as Athena is not pleased with your bullshit.
Beta doesn't understand why you struck her. She's confused.
No talking about spiders. You had a spider on your face. Now go back to bed.
Beta does not sleep.
All right, well, the rest of your watch and the night pass without incident. Morning comes, the sun kind of cresting the horizon.
Just at the start of my watch, I want to just use a class feature, reset on a long rest, but it'll last 3 hours, just to make a harp, small harp to carry around, and just wake people up with some pleasant music.
Okay. You do. But there are... Nope, that's all done, so we don't care about that. Yeah, you guys have had a successful long rest. In the forest.
Does Brisket recover at all from his near-death experience.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, that all goes away. You are back.
Oh, all of it? Okay.
Yes, it all goes back to normal. It only lasts till you take a rest.
Yay!
I'm not gonna lie, if we had ended the session there, I was probably just gonna be like, oh, Brisket died peacefully in his sleep. But if we're gonna keep going, then we'll keep going. I'll find a way to kill myself by the end.
Just don't die to spiders. Literally kill yourself any other way than spiders.
Sudoku is preferable to death by spoder.
You know? Under how aesthetically pleasing are these woods?
They're pretty nice woods. It appears to be a temperate zone with deciduous trees.
So it's a beautiful forest with a beautiful night sky. The only problem with it is that you put giant fucking spiders in it.
Well, how else are you supposed to get around?
Oh. They're supposed
We
to be...
just killed somebody's horse.
Oh no.
No,
told you.
don't experience sympathy or remorse.
Well, we
Athena,
should
what's your
leave-
wisdom score? Athena, what's your insight score? Modifier.
Athena's insight is a +3.
So that would be sufficient to just, you would know that, yeah, you wouldn't put up a sign that said beware of spiders if the spiders weren't at least somewhat of a threat.
Exactly. See, guys?
They're
No
not
remorse.
just spider cows.
Okay, but that's like the sign they put up on a bullpen, you know?
How would you milk a spider cow?
Don't feed
Carefully.
the fly.
Probably on its 8-legged teats.
Well, imagine they're milking them for thread, not for milk.
Someone milking a spider for spider silk?
Okay,
Oh, wait,
let's-
yeah, that...
let's-
Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's,
They do
let's
that in
move
real
along.
life. Man, imagine how good the
Yeah,
thread from these
but, like-
spiders must be.
Yeah, I've never really thought about this big of a spider, though.
Yep. No. Let's move. Let's move along.
All right, back to the dungeon, I guess.
Or back into the woods. Don't we have to go through the woods to get out?
Well, you're in the woods, and you're like 20 feet away from the opening that leads back to that dungeon you stepped through.
There's no like beaten path out of wherever we are, is there?
Make a survival check. So there's not currently a well-beaten path, but there is indications that there used to be.
Well, we can go explore this other plane, presumably, or we can go look for our familiar night sky. Honestly, I'm fine with either one.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the run, right? Maybe this place isn't so bad.
Are you on the run?
It has spiders.
We're on the run, and I guess you sort of are by extension. You helped us. We're wanted criminals.
Does anybody know how to locate which plane we're on? I mean, is that a possibility? Is that a way to do something?
Oh man, my friend had this tuning fork he would have, and oh wait a second, Brisket, what did you find again?
Oh, I did
The
find
chest,
a
the
tuning
chest.
fork,
Open the
didn't I?
chest.
Well, it's not in the chest anymore. I assume you didn't take the chest.
Yeah, I took everything. It's in
Okay.
the bag.
Well, then you have it.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and take out the chest for everyone, and I'm gonna touch the tuning fork. Does it feel magical?
No, it does not. It does not appear to be a magical tuning fork. However, it is made out of mithril, and with your level of arcana, you know that tuning forks like this are a component for using in like plane shift.
No, this isn't. I mean, it's for plane shift, but I was hoping that this thing was inherently magical, would be able to maybe tell us something more. I'll put the tuning fork away back in the chest and put the chest back in the bag of holding. Well, before I do that, how many people do we have? How many pieces were there?
Well, there were 600 coins. Is that what you're asking about?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
There's there's 6 people. Why don't we all each get 100 coins?
Okay. Well, there's a mixture of different denominations. There are 500 electrum pieces and 100 platinum pieces inside the chest.
Okay, how about this? We do the things evenly, the best we can, and whatever's left over we give to Brisket because he risked his life. That sound fair? We'll handle it out of session because I can't do math quick like that. No one is responding.
Sure.
I mean,
I'm okay with that.
hey, Under, could you post the actual money?
There we go.
So how much money do we have? Does anybody know?
Okay. Everybody gets 16 platinum.
$16 platinum.
And like 83 electrum pieces?
83 electrum.
$83. 83.
It's not a rod, it's a...
Tuning fork. Okay. And the leftovers should be Brisket gets an extra 2 electrum pieces. And he gets an extra platinum piece. Am I doing that right?
11 gold. That's how much they value Brisket's life. They measure it as worth 11 extra gold.
That sounds about right.
No, but I mean, I don't know. This is what I proposed, Brisket. If you want to, I don't know.
Hey, I mean, I'm the one who almost died. I'll take it.
Please define it.
The 11 gold.
Okay.
Oh, so you don't want the other spider?
Say again?
So I'm pretty sure this is what's going on.
Welcome, AGR.
Actually, no. Brisket would be getting 4 extra platinum.
Yes.
And this is the reason why I want to do this out of the...
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yep, you guys split up the treasure. You guys are in
Yeah.
the forest. You hear the birds singing. The dew on the grass is wet.
Hey, this place seems nice. Not like that that shithole we came here from.
Yeah. Stell said something about a trail here? Or a path here? Why don't we go there?
Right. Sure. I'll start following the path. See where it leads then.
Alright. Can you give me another survival check for your navigation of this trail that is hard to follow because of how old it is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so you start weaving your way through the woods. See an occasional fox or rabbit, an occasional small spider. And as you guys are walking through, it's like a couple hours of following this trail.
I'd like to be on like hard lookout.
Yeah.
For spiders.
I gotcha. You're on hard lookout. And after like 2 hours of walking through these woods, you guys see ahead.
Could Brisket take this tuning fork before I forget? Like, can you put that in your seat?
All right, I'll take the tuning fork.
At another opening in space, and through this window you can see what appears to be a 20-foot wide room, 15 feet across. Well, depth, I should say, 15 feet deep. And across and in the middle, you see a greenish door, like copper with a patina, that color. And you can see embedded into it the same coat of arms that you had encountered before. And as you look through this this plane in this room, you can also see that there are other closed wooden doors to the left and to the right at the opposite end of the room. So
does the inside of this room looks like it's built out of the same material we would have just seen in the dungeon?
Yes, however, it does look to be in slightly better condition.
That's nice.
It's still old and decrepit, but not like on the verge of collapse like where there you were in with the natural cavern.
Right. Based on that and this path, this place might be in use.
Well, the path is like grown over, like it used to be a path, and he was able to follow the remnants of the path this way.
And that would typically take at least a few months, if not years, right?
Yeah, this is like years of growth on a trail. Erosion to like smooth out like the divots and stuff that it would have formed from a well-traveled path take a little bit longer. Takes a while actually for that.
All right. Well, I will go check out that copper door.
All right. Yeah. So you step into the room. The sounds of the forest immediately cutting off, and as you start walking forward, Athena, you look behind you and you see another spider in the woods looking at you. It's like 80 feet away.
Morphology, is it different?
It looks exactly the same.
Just keep walking, Athena. We don't need to fight it. It'll go on.
Athena's going to. I don't know what you'd call this, but like, so you know that scene from Jurassic Park with the Velociraptors where they actually distracted the guy and snuck around. He's like clever girl before it rips his face off.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to do that check, except where I don't get my face ripped off.
Okay. Make a perception check. You see smaller spiders, like not like hut-sized spiders, but like more like hand-sized. They appear to be swarming on your flanks. I remind you, your back is.
I get on Thorn. I get on Thorn.
Guys, get the fuck out of the room. And is there a particularly large concentration of these spiders?
Yeah, it looks like you got a swarm of spiders to your left, a swarm of spiders to your right, and that big guy watching 80 feet away.
How big is the swarm to my left?
I just lost the page. One moment, please.
All good.
Are we trying like some kind of exposure therapy for Gilbert? Is that what this is?
So we found this beautiful pocket dimension that's a forest, and it had an invisible sign that said, beware of spiders. and it
Right.
tripped off of Gilbert's, Yeah.
So we entered a pocket dimension, which is actually like the plane of spiders, the elemental plane of spiders.
Yeah, we entered this very beautiful painting. It even smelt of the forest, and we just kind of bumbled our way in, and it's like really beautiful, quite aberrant.
They are medium swarms of tiny spiders.
How many swarms?
2. One to your left, one to your right.
Distance?
30 feet at this point, getting closer. Are you the only one remaining in the forest? Has everyone else entered the room?
But why don't we get out of
I
here,
don't know,
guys? This isn't worth it.
I'm basically guarding as the party's getting through the door. I'm holding the rear.
It's a 20-foot wide, 10-foot tall door. It's a
That's fine.
plane
People.
in space.
He
People,
can definitely
move
stop
through the
all the
door.
spiders. It's fine. Yeah, I moved through the door.
We're moving through the door.
Fine.
Indeed.
All right, everyone steps into the room except for you, Athena.
No, Athena follows up once they all step in.
All right, you step in. And as you back up, the swarm was only like 10 feet away. And you kind of see him stop and look around as if confused. And you see the big guy start lumbering out. Like you're just watching this in this mural on this wall in the room. The big spider kind of approaches. It's also looking around. Doesn't see, and at one point you can just see its eyes kind of scan the ground right where you are, and it just passes over you like it can't see you.
Uh-huh.
After a few moments, the spiders begin dispersing into the woods.
Hey, Under.
Mm-hmm.
What's the distance of the big spider to me when it can't see me?
It's like 30 feet.
Fine.
Do you want to taunt it? Do you want to get closer?
No. My hope was if it was within 10 feet of my glaive, I was gonna searing smite it. This is acceptable.
I mean, we can get it within 10 feet.
No. No.
I mean, it's fine with me if we all die
No.
to spiders in the woods. That's fine.
No.
I'd rather not. Agatha
So,
got pretty
yeah.
close. If it wasn't for your mercy, I probably would have.
Copper door.
I already lost Tiberius. No, not Tiberius.
So many deaths you can't remember their names.
I already yeah, it was Tiberius. I already lost Tiberius to shock spiders. I'm not going to lose Athena to whatever sick abomination Underdark has cooked up.
I'm really good at cooking up weird abomination shit.
Yeah, this is probably just a regular fucking spider, and to be honest, that's all you had to do to it to make it a sick abomination. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Right. I will try and quietly open the door.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Ooh, boy.
Well, this paladin is extra sneaky, though.
Okay, so you walk up. Door's a little stuck. Kind of give it a bit of a push. And you just hear this god-awful screech as the door just opening on these rusted copper hinges.
Oh, gods. I need to get myself a flask of oil for this kind of crap.
And quiet as church mice, we move on.
Indeed.
The church mice, you know.
Inside, you see a large 30-foot diameter room. 2 stories tall with a domed ceiling. A large brazier is suspended over an empty font in the middle of this chamber. In a circle, halfway between the font and the outer walls, are 24 equally spaced mirrors. As you look, you can see that only one side of each mirror is polished, the other appearing to be blackened wood. And each mirror is affixed to the ground by 2 spindly iron rods. So they 2 rods each come out of the floor, and then on the side and they're pinned to the side of each mirror. And each mirror appears to be able to rotate along that axis. As you step into the room, Arkellis, white fire like not yellow like you would normally expect, but bright white, erupts from the brazier, lighting the entire room in dim light. The mirrors cast long shadows along the floor towards the outer walls.
Does this look like a light puzzle from a video game?
Yeah, somewhat.
That's where set up. Alright, I'd like to divine sense just
Okay.
the entire area.
You divine sense. You got nothing.
Alright. And it looks like there's a door
Door
to the south on that east wall, and a door due south.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, there's stairs on either side also going up the sides of this circular chamber to a second floor above.
I'll check out the stairs. Just head up the one on the east wall.
Okay, yeah, you head up. You get up there and you can see that it looks to be a 5-foot-long corridor extending straight south as far as your dark vision goes.
Can I see the western stairs, or is there a wall in the way?
There's not a wall, it's just a railing.
Like, can I see the same corridor on the western side?
The western side is a door at the top.
Okay.
It appears to be that same copper-like door.
I'll just casually stroll down this walkway, see what's down at the end.
Cell looks confident. I'll join her.
The walkway on the east?
East side, yes.
Okay. So you start walking down there. Eventually you see that it looks like there's a open archway, and beyond you can see a room. On the floor of the room, you can see what appears to be several dead bodies.
Ooh, that's not good.
How recent?
Can I see...
They don't appear to be recent.
Can I see what likely caused their death?
Not at range. You'd have to walk up to them.
Alright, I will do that.
Alright, you start walking up to them.
Can I walk up with?
Sure.
I'm going to look for signs of like scorch marks on the floor or some other obvious signs that might indicate maybe it's unsafe to go.
So you walk through that archway, Arkellis, and the bodies begin to stand up. You guys should roll initiative.
Hey, Arkellis, +3 to Inish.
That's not me because I stayed in place trying to look on the ground.
God damn, a lot of nat 20s on Inish tonight. And ability checks.
Caius, how caught up are you to speed with current events?
I have no idea what's happening.
Yes. I don't know these people particularly well either, but I kind of helped them get away from an entire nation of undead that kind of wants them dead. And we're in like the sewers, and the sewers led to ancient civilization, apparently.
Man, I zone out for I don't know how long it's been in game, but I just zone out for a little while, and suddenly everything is very strange.
Yeah, we just met Lady Cell, Arcellus, and she saved Brisket's life. So, yeah.
You should know how I feel. I don't know who any of these people are, and I've been here since longer than I can remember.
Hayes, you've been adventuring with some of these guys for weeks now.
I know, but no one was there as back as my character. And my character doesn't have very good memory. And actually, the only people I've been with for a while would be Caius and Beta.
Since I haven't been here for 2 sessions, I'm going to assume I have rested.
Yes.
I'm going to be right back.
We're probably even, level 7.
We are.
We're exactly level
Oh, we
7.
are level 7. We are level 7. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll have to fix that later.
Is there anyone else we're adding to initiative?
I would think there would be. There's an awful lot of people in this channel.
Under, I see you keying up, but I don't hear anything.
Because I was modifying the map.
Ah, got it.
I brought donuts from work.
But did
Nice.
you bring an initiative roll?
Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah. So, Arkellis, what do? You're in that lozenge-shaped room at the bottom.
How far are the skeletons or bodies reanimating?
Right in front of you. They're in melee.
Wonderful. I'll take Purging Heretics for 5 platinum.
Okay, so you're throwing platinum at them?
No, I'm just beating the shit out of them.
Very good. Oh, by the way, there's 9 of them.
Wonderful. I need to figure out what my to hit is, because I do these things. 22 to hit.
That hits.
I'll throw a first level smite on this.
Okay, you get the extra D8.
.21 bludgeoning and radiant.
Okay.
And I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration Athena.
Alrighty.
And that will be my, I'll stand between these bodies and the doorway just to
You're in the
give a
doorway.
squish. Alright. Am I able to push in to help other people get into the room, or
Nope.
would I have to back out?
You would have to back out for that at this point. People had to come down this hallway single file. They are right behind you.
Fuck it, I'll stay where I am. Athena's got a glaive. She can reach.
Okay. Alright. Caius?
Okay. Taka's an initiative. Does Taka have line of sight on the thing?
Yes. Everyone would have line of sight. You guys are all in that hallway, stacked up.
I tell him to shoot the thing.
Okay. I believe Taka gets to use a reaction to shoot a thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, Battlemaster.
That hits.
You get an extra D8 on your damage, don't forget.
I'm a piercer, one of those. There you go. So that's 23.
Alright, that one is now bloodied.
What are these things again?
Undead. Risen corpses. Pissed that you have intruded upon their broom.
Can I reach any of them in melee?
How much movement speed do you have?
I am a normal person with 30 feet of movement.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I move into melee with whichever is the closest.
That would be the bloodied one. You are now beside Arkellis. Like you just move through friendly spaces, so it's just difficult terrain.
Okay, that's not great, but
that hits.
Yeah, lucky me, fighting undead. And I deal all of 8 damage.
All right.
And now
that one's
I
looking
am
pretty
done.
rough. Okay. Beta.
I blast.
Roll to hit.
Wait, Beta? I don't see him in this. Oh no, there we go. Oh, he rolled a 19. That's why.
Yeah, I come in a little late and had to roll.
Those both hit, and that's a crit.
Wow, I think that's dead.
I
Is it
hope he's
regular
not.
skeletons or?
Say again.
I said, is it regular skeletons? So I want to know if how many of them.
No,
So I want to
they're
split my attack. I want to split my attack between them, or
Okay.
however many of them are there.
There are 9 of them.
Oh my lord! Well, I'm gonna hit 2 anyway. One's
Okay.
okay. Yeah, 2.
All right, we'll roll the first one, which is the one that everyone's been hitting. All right, that one's looking on the verge of being destroyed.
It wasn't destroyed. Well, then I'm
No,
gonna hit with the
don't
other
kill him
one.
yet.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit. All right, then I'm gonna hit another one.
All right, roll to hit or roll damage.
Are you doing what I
That
think
is-
you're about to do?
I mean,
Yes.
really?
That is the worst crit I've ever seen.
I mean, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently,
No,
the gods have decided that you are going to die here.
That is legitimately the worst critical I've
Yeah.
ever seen.
I know, right? I mean, shit. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna action surge. You know the one I just hit with the bad crit? I'm gonna hit him again twice.
Okay, roll to hit.
Double that one.
Just blows Kells' head off. 2 hits. All right, well, that guy's damaged.
Okay, good. Now I'm done.
All right, Brisket.
Fuckers.
All right. So the one that is very badly bloodied, is there anyone in melee with that one?
Are Kellis and Caius.
All right. Can I make it up to the front so that I have like a clear shot on it?
Are you for a ranged shot or melee?
A ranged shot.
Yes.
Okay, I do that, and then I draw out the evil death explosion dagger,
Okay.
No.
and then I'm going to make a throwing attack with it.
All right, roll to hit.
All right, and before I do that, I'm going to use my bonus action to advantage myself.
Okay.
Or would I have to move to get that line of sight, or no?
You had to move 5 feet forward.
Okay, then I can't do that.
Okay. You hit. Roll damage.
All right.
Okay. So,
You two might want to look out.
the dagger embeds itself in this guy's head, kind of drops to its knees, and then the dagger explodes. And I need Constitution saving throws from everyone, as a wave of necrotic energy blows out of this thing.
Oh no, I didn't realize we were that
Everyone,
close.
it's that wide.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Am I in Paladinora?
What's the range of the Paladinor?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Nope.
All right, am I?
Am I?
Brisket is, Caius is.
It's what, a +4, Gilbert?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm at 18.
You rolled 14 plus 4.
Yes, because he rolled
Yeah.
a 14 previously. He was just.
sliding to
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I
So
just wanted to have the
Taka
record.
failed. Athena passed. Brisket failed. Arkellis passed. Caius passed. Yuki failed. Defender passed. Beta?
This is what the item does, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mister, are you here?
Yes, I am here.
Make a con save. Beta through.
I cast no. Yes. Okay.
Should I roll
Don't-
damage?
Don't cast no, because the DM will definitely cast you take full damage.
Only the DM can cast no.
Power word no.
Indeed.
Well, Oof.
Well, Beta looks like Beta failed. So yeah, Brisket, go ahead and roll damage. That was your dagger after all that just exploded.
What? I mean, what?
All right, there you go. 27 necrotic damage.
Yep. If you failed, you take 27 necrotic damage. If you're one of the people I said passed, you take 13.
Does it look like it affected the undead at all?
The undead... Oh, actually, they will be affected. I gotta roll their saves.
Whoa, that's a lot of saves. What the hell? I thought it was
Oh my
only like
God,
3
two of them
skeleton
passed.
boys.
It's 8.
No,
I
there
said
were
there was
9.
9. One just died. So let's see. So that's a pass for 13 halved, and then...
Aren't they half? Ain't they halved against necrotic damage or something?
Yep.
Oh fuck!
Ah, damn it.
What you
I mean,
expect? They're undead.
That's still a decent amount of damage spread out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it did
they're
more
all
damage
damaged
to us
by
than to
that.
them.
It's gonna
And-
hurt you more than it hurts me.
And as the necrotic wave comes out, it forms this pitch black gate in front of you.
Oh, it didn't say it did that.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, of course it didn't. Because you didn't identify.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it wouldn't have.
You tuned to me.
And as
Yeah,
the
I did.
gate, opens, a being appears and kind of looks around a bit confusedly. And it's just looking around. And it's like, oh, what the fuck is all this shit?
He just opened
Hi.
the gate, like
you might want to get out of
gate
here.
spell?
Those things are trying to kill us.
And he looks at them. He's like, oh yeah, it's a lot of undead. And why the fuck are you guys here? Like what the fuck is this shit?
I can explain
We'll,
later.
we'll explain later, but right now you got to get to safety.
Why were you inside my knife?
Is that what I was captured in?
Apparently.
Huh.
We just found it. I think.
Wait.
Guys, where did you guys get the knife? Anyway, it's in
Wait.
the middle of combat.
Yeah,
everything's
we're in a
happening.
dish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everyone is kind of is just dumbstruck by the appearance of Frogman.
Frogman.
Frog people. Frog people.
He looked like a friendly boy.
would that be enough to give everybody surprise?
Yeah, well, that's effectively what happened. Everyone was surprised. And
So
then
the
it's
frog gets his own turn.
Brisket, is there anything else you're going to do on your turn?
I didn't use my bonus action, so I'm going to bonus action dodge, and that's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the Frogman is going to take a legendary action.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Jesus!
And it's going to swing that little box it has like a club, and it's going to bludgeon the undead next to him.
Oh my god!
This is a truly rare Pepe.
This is the most rare of Pepe's.
Yeah, he hits that guy. That guy is now bloodied. Badly.
We should have used this thing in the bad case scenario.
Taka, it is your turn.
How many are left?
8. Plus Frogman.
I think we'll finish that up. I'm going to first, second wind. As soon as I figure, okay. There. Wow. Okay. Now I'm going to Fighting Spirit. And there's a bloody one, right?
There are 2 bloodied ones.
Is there one bloodied one?
Yes, there is only 1 bloodied one now. That also hits.
Now is there no bloodied ones?
No, that one survives that.
Oh.
Had a bit more HP.
Action surge.
Okay. Ah, that's a crit.
That's a crit.
I'm not targeting the bloodied one.
Uh-huh.
Wait, with sharpshooters, would it make it 3d8 or is it just still 2?
Just 2d8. The dice are doubled.
With Piercer, I
With
believe
Piercer,
dice
it's
are triple
3d8.
for him.
Yeah, I have piercer, so 3d.
Blowing him up. I mean, even though I think skeletons have resistance to piercing.
How's that one I
These
just
are
shot looking?
skeletons.
Ah,
There's them
Yep.
boys.
They're like
Oh,
they're
That
like
one is
the-
bloodied.
Alright, let's finish that one off.
Alright, roll to hit.
Oh. Oh.
That one is still hanging on by a thread.
Okay. I mark him.
Okay.
And yeah.
Haven't you already made 4 attacks?
Marking is a pretty... The Ranger first level thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking something
Yeah,
different.
so it's an
Okay.
extra d4.
Yep, roll it. And it's dead.
God.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Frogman takes another legendary action. And with a sudden burst of movement, leaps up to the ceiling. He's now walking on the ceiling.
Ooh, you could do that too?
He is a frog.
Athena, your turn.
Distance that thing?
To the Frogman?
Yes.
For you, that would be 15 feet.
And how many undead are left?
6. One of which is badly bloodied.
Is there any way I can maneuver to be able to hit 2 different ones?
Yes.
You're at 10 feet
You
for each.
step
All right.
forward.
In that case, I'm going to hit the bloody one.
Okay. Well, that's a crit. It explodes.
All right.
It is gone.
I'm going to pivot and take a swing at the next one. Nope. Right. Probably miss.
No, that hits.
Is this one injured at all?
Say again? Yes, it's injured. It's just not bloodied.
All right.
They're all injured. Remember, Frogman, explode knife.
Oh, I know.
I gotta say, out of all the things I expected, I did not expect a frogman.
yeah, that was
Well,
weird.
that one's now bloodied.
Well, it seems like the least horrible thing that's ever happened, so it's probably the most horrible thing that's ever happened.
That's what I'm kind of scared about. I'm waiting for the monkey's paw to set in.
Oh no.
Everything will be fine.
Anything else, Athena?
No, just that.
Alright. This guy's turn.
Oh, did it die or is it still up?
No, the one you just hit is now bloodied.
Okay.
The Frogman's turn. He is going to cast a spell.
No one has counterspell.
Oh no!
They certainly
I'd like to
don't.
use my reaction to make an Arcana check to find out what it is, though.
Sure. So he casts a spell, and yeah, Yuki. So as he casts Force Cage, let's see. This is a 10 feet on a side, so this will capture inside of it Brisket, Arcellus, Athena, and actually that would be it because there's a wall there. So you guys are now inside of this gridded cage made of force that appears around you guys.
I'm sorry.
He casts
Minor
Force Cage
signature.
targeting Athena, Arcellus, and Brisket.
Okay.
It is then going to take the little container it has, and it's going to aim it right at, like it's a gun, like right at Brisket. And Brisket, I'm going to need a wisdom save from you.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh man, he's pulling a.
It did not take long
a
for that
reverse
monkey's
card
palm
on
to
you.
set in, huh? Yep. Here we go.
You fall unconscious.
Cool.
It's fine. His soul's just in the box, probably.
And at that point, it will kind of nod at you, look at the two paladins, be like, well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm somewhat allergic to paladins. And you seem to have some issues of your own to sort out. So, goodbye. And he just starts taking off running to the south, throws open that door, and keeps running.
What?
Running on
Why?
running on the ceiling.
What if you? Why? And then
What the hell is that about?
Wait, did he kill all of the zombies?
Nope, he ran over their heads.
Damn it. Do I get to roll to determine when I wake up from this, or is this
Nope.
not that kind of a...
It's not that kind of thing. Yeah, you can see he's just running down this hallway that opened up to. Alright, Yuki.
She's just befuddled by what just happened. She's gonna shoot zombies, and she's gonna maneuver herself to get more upstairs in case Frogman decides to come back.
Okay.
So I'm shooting 3 zombies.
Alright.
All sharpshooter.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Should I roll these separately? Like, they're all hurt, right?
Yes, they're all injured. One's bloodied.
We'll start with the bloodied boy.
Okay. Hit.
I'll roll damage. On it, though. Magical person.
Yep. Now it's really badly bloodied, but it's still up.
Regular shot.
Hit.
9, magical person.
Dead.
Last one.
Okay. That's a crit.
26, magical person.
Okay, that one is now bloodied.
Yeah, I'm moving my full movement speed up with the Steel Defender up the stairs.
What do you mean up the
Egressing.
stairs? You're at the top of the stairs. You went up to get here.
Oh, I'm already at the top. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You'd be
Yeah,
running
so
back
this is good.
down to get back towards the illusion room.
Okay, this is fine.
Okay. Alright, let's see. The undead. They're going to shamble forward. Let's see. Only 2 of them can fit in the front of the cage. And they're going to stick their arms through and try to slash at Arcellus. One misses. Does a 24 hit Arcellus? Sleuth, are you here?
Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay.
My mic was muted. I keep forgetting I do that.
Alright, well, it slashes you for 9 points damage, and I need a con save.
Paladinor still?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like right behind you. Alright, you're fine. Let's see. At the end of these guys' turn, Frogman keeps running. He's now at a southern door 60 feet away. Arkellis, your turn.
How do I know at all what kind of magic was from that box?
No.
Is that alright?
I mean, you could use your reaction to try and make an Arcana check.
Fuck it, sure.
Okay. Yeah, you have no idea.
No. Alright. How many zombies can I get with a 15-foot thunder wave?
3 of the 4.
I will do that. I'll do whatever I need to not hit friendlies.
Okay.
So that is con saves from them. I'll cast this at 2nd level. 21 damage on a fail, half on a success. DC is 15, 1-5.
Okay. Well, they all failed.
Alright, then I'd like to just scoot over to the wall away from the zombies.
Okay, yeah, you back up. Let's see, so it's these 3. Does this blow them away physically?
Yes, 10 feet back.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I don't really have much to do, so that's my turn.
Okay. Caius?
Alright. So, which way did this frog go? He was on the ceiling.
He ran
so
south. You are to the north.
Okay. So I would have to go past all the zombies.
Well, you would also have to get past the force cage that is completely
Blocking
filling the
entire
archway.
Yeah, that's problematic. Okay.
Somewhat, yes. But also, yes, the 4 remaining zombies.
So, I guess, his soul's fucked. Yep. Alright, well, let's kill the zombies, I guess. Taka, you got a shot? Go ahead, take a shot.
What do we got left?
Zombies.
Under which ones were they left?
There are 2 bloodied ones and 2 just injured ones.
Bloody.
Alright, that's a crit.
So
And remember to add an extra d8, which is now a 2d8.
oh, so is it 48?
No.
Why?
It's because you used your reaction, because I gave you that, you get to use my combat superiority die, which is 1d8. Since it's a crit, you get to add 2d8.
So it would be 5d8 total. 3d8 from the weapon, 2d8 from his bonus thing.
Oh my.
Indeed. He is no more.
I would like to note that is substantially more damage than I could do in my entire turn had I not done that. So, yeah.
Alright.
Okay. And then if there's another one in range, I'll just hit him with the pointy thing I have.
There's not. You can't reach any.
That's very sad. In that case, I'll just turn to Taka and tell him good shot. And end my turn.
Alright, Beta.
I'm gonna blast some skeletons or some zombies.
Alright, roll it.
Unless I can hit the guy that's running away.
You don't see him anymore. He ran around the corner.
How many zombies are left?
3.
Let's blast 2 of them. Wait, is any bloody ones?
Yes, there's one of them is bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that one first.
Okay. Those both hit. Alright, that one is badly bloodied. Verge of death.
Oh God. Okay. Taka, are you injured?
Yeah.
Heal Taka with a bonus action healing light. How badly are you hurt?
A little bit over half.
Okay.
Psst, Beta. Brisket's unconscious.
Yeah, inside a force
Wait.
cage.
Yeah, but he's inside a force cage though, and I don't know if I can.
Well,
If my
it's
heal spell
the
will bring him
graded
up.
kind. It's a graded kind, not a solid one.
Yes, but I spell will
Actually,
heal
this-
him though.
Yeah, the spell won't
Well,
actually.
yeah,
It's
that
a
is
good
true.
point.
You don't know that.
I would know that it wouldn't, so I wouldn't.
I mean, there's
yeah,
some
actually-
shenanigans that went
yeah.
on. There was some shenanigans went on with.
There
the
are very
following, yeah,
obvious
he-
shenanigans, yes.
I mean, out of character, it should work because it's the graded kind. You can just reach his hand in there.
There you go,
Looks like-
Danka.
Taka.
I'm much better now. Almost.
Anything else, Ada?
Nope, that completes my turn.
Okay. Brisket, this would be your turn, but there's literally nothing you can do. Sorry.
Yep.
Taka.
Is there any left?
There are 3 zombos. One is bloodied.
Okay, I fight his spirit again.
That hits.
Is it dead?
It's dead.
Okay, I shoot another one.
Alright.
Oh,
It's badly bloody, but still alive.
I re-rolled one to 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. It is slightly less badly bloody. It heals spontaneously. With 1 hit point. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Athena.
Is there anybody I can poke?
With a 10-foot reach on your glaive, yes, there is. You can poke any of the 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke.
Or sorry, any of the 2. There's a bloodied one and a not bloodied one.
Okay, I'm gonna poke the bloody one first.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, you have trouble getting your glaive out of the force cage. Kind of like
I'm gonna-
takes you a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna give him another poke.
Okay. That one hits.
Is he poking me?
No, he's poking the zombie.
No.
You haven't raised up as a zombie yet.
Smite.
Nice.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, you just melt him. He is gone. Only one left. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Yuki.
I think this is the point when Yuki realizes that Brisket's collapsed. And she's going to be like, oh, Brisket, oh god. Not Brisket. Yeah, it is Brisket, actually. That's his name.
It
Yeah.
is Brisket.
Well, I shoot
It
the
is
last.
Brisket.
I shoot the last zombie
Roll to hit.
repeatedly.
Anywhere else, it's brisket.
No. Roll a d2, please, Yuki.
Okay, I do have elevation if that helps give
You have
me a
no
reason not to. Or Don't aren't I at the top of the stairs and they're at the
The
bottom?
your whole
We
hallway's
went
at the
up
same
the
level.
stairs and down a hall. There is no
Ah.
staircase in this fight.
Okay, because I was gone for a bit, I did not catch that.
That's fine. Okay. So go ahead and roll damage for the nat 1, because you just shot somebody.
Oh god. Taco gets an arrow in the
Yeah,
in the
I hit hard. I'm sorry, guys.
Man,
Oh my
Athena gets
God!
shot for 17.
Who gets shot? I couldn't
You
hear you
did.
over, Mister. Okay.
And then that
And the
zombie
Zambi
was just
gets-
wiped out.
Did you sharpshooter it?
I was sharpshootering everything. I was just fanning the hammer, essentially.
All right. Well, so technically, you guys are out of initiative at this point. All the zombies are dead. It will take a bit for that force cage to dissipate, though. It does
An
last
hour.
I'm going to try and dispel magic on Brisket.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic. It has no effect.
Lay on hands, 1 hit point.
Also has no effect.
I slap Brisket.
Brisket takes
Yeah.
1 additional damage.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
Try to shake him awake.
You know, I know a thing or two
wait,
about a
when
thing
he
or
heals
two.
me for 1 hit point, do I actually get a hit point, or does literally
It has
nothing
no
happen?
effect.
Okay.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two, and I'm pretty sure the frog stole his soul.
I'm
Can I
sure I'll
roll an
find out if I
Arcana
wake
check?
up.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god.
can make an Arcana check.
I mean, I don't want to believe it, but it was an evil
Yeah,
fucking frog.
you're pretty sure it just stole Brisket's soul and ran off.
Fuck.
That motherfucking frog.
Why is it that everybody that hangs out with you guys gets their soul stolen?
And that's the second character in a row.
I didn't even know what the
Just-
dagger did. I just gave it to him. I just found it off of the wizard, and
This
What
is
the
a
fuck?
repeating occurrence with you guys?
I don't know. I just travel with these people. Oh my god.
That's the entire reason I'm here, is because they got my son's soul stolen.
I mean,
What?
I feel like the use of the word they is unnecessarily strong given how many people in this party have died.
Most people are just
That's
like.
fair.
Most people are like, I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a general
There's-
pay.
There's a lot to unpack here, and
It's all of
we
your
have
predecessors.
time. We have the time to unpack it, but I really don't want to. I just want to push
Well,
this
Lesser
entire matter under
Restoration
the
works
bed.
on
And,
Brisket.
Can Lesser Restoration go get his soul out of that box and stuff it back in?
Do we have any means to chase the frog and demand that he?
well, hey, I said I
mean-
wanted to bring in a new character.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I
the
guess,
the
yeah,
DM
but
did. No.
didn't you just start
I
this
said
character?
I'd find a way to kill myself.
Well, there you go.
I mean,
This is one way to do it, yes.
If you wish to die, the DM shall provide.
Your soul in a box.
I mean, in a
Yeah.
way, he kind of did die peacefully in his sleep.
his
although I
soul
guess he was
trapped you,
dead.
man.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't
Who
know,
says
man.
even
Aye,
need his
aye, aye.
soul? Can't you just make him undead?
That's
I mean,
so fucked.
We
up.
could have. We could have.
I mean, we could
had
raise
some-
his corpse and use it.
No,
But-
no,
think
he's a
he's a
friend.
corpse.
Don't ever.
He's
No.
not a corpse. He's just in a coma because he's got no soul. He's just
I
brain.
don't believe Brisket actually died. He is just unconscious.
Correct.
Under
The
did not
body is
say
just
anything about-
unconscious. It is
yeah.
just unresponsive.
What do we do?
Make him the soulless undead, or make him just soulless. That'd
I
be
mean,
right.
I
You could
mean,
make me
yeah,
dead.
would he be? Wouldn't he be like without a soul,
Yeah,
I mean,
souls
he
are
had
hard
no
to avoid.
huntress, and you know that like that season of Supernatural. You know when what's his name lost his soul.
I
It was
don't
killing.
think we want to bring him back without a soul because then it's not like we don't really like. We've already got like an evil like cat dude that was stealing souls. We got an evil frog dude that's stealing souls. We don't need any more evil dudes. I don't know, man.
So, the nation of undead above. I'm familiar with their culture. What would be standard, like burial rites for like liches that I don't know.
What do you mean burial rites?
There are no burials.
Realm of
Well,
undead.
The body's
I mean,
still
no.
intact and in good condition. That's like prime real estate right there.
Well,
We can make a
okay.
fortune selling his corpse.
No, but like liches that like transcend their bodies to a different vessel or something. Like, how do you deal with this respectfully?
You don't.
They don't. Like the culture here is the soul is it. So the body without the soul is basically just a meat robot that you just need some magic to turn on. That's the culture in this region.
I mean, what kind of character is Brisket? What kind of character is Brisket?
It's not
What
a
is he?
dead body.
Large?
It's not a dead body. It's a living
he's a lizard
body
folk.
with no soul. So
Yeah,
I
can't you
feel
find
like
a
that's
spell that needs a body?
I feel like that's better real estate than a dead body, right?
Yeah, we
So
could probably make a fortune off of him. We could
I
sell
don't know
him.
about I don't know about a fortune.
No.
How do you control it?
He's a lizard that is not dead but has no soul. Ooh.
Well, I'll just have him
I
on
don't
top
know
of my
if
Steel
controller
Defender
could be
for now.
That'd be for the
feel good leaving
wizards
him
to
here.
decide. That'd be for whoever wizard we sell him to decide. We'll just sell the corpse.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
not up to date.
It's not right,
Guys,
and then like you put an
guys.
animal soul on it.
Guys, I think you're making a false assumption here. We're not selling him to anybody. We're enemies.
Yeah, I
of the
don't think
state,
that's-
Remember,
We're what?
We are.
enemies of the state. Remember.
Of an evil state,
Oh, yeah.
so don't. It's an evil state, so don't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a
I
nation of
don't know
undead.
that
would
I don't know
probably
that
be
that
good.
prevents us from doing trade. It just makes it more complicated. That said, I find the idea of trading him abhorrent. It was a gag.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that.
Beta's pragmatic.
I don't know. I
Doesn't
mean, I hear
matter.
the common folk will pay good money for vegetables.
Too soon.
Oh.
Oh my
You can say
god.
too soon when I'm the one making the joke.
Well, I guess everything's going to the bag of holding. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Two fucking player inventory in
hold
my
on.
bag. What
Maybe
the
put 'em in
fuck?
there.
Wait,
There's a
hold on,
weight
hold on,
limit,
hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on. Let's not put any unconscious living bodies in the bag of holding. It
No,
still has
we're
to
not.
breathe.
We're not. It's on top of my Steel Defender right
No,
now.
just put most of my body in it. Leave my head out.
Yeah, we'll distribute the treasure evenly amongst us. But, yeah, I don't know what else to do, really.
That's a damn shame.
And I don't want to have to chase down the magic frog. I really don't.
Yeah, that guy looked really dangerously powerful. I can't compete against this. I mean, this was Force Cage, and if he knows Force Cage and whatever the fuck he did to steal his soul, I don't want to die, guys. I mean,
It's worth
I hate
pointing
what he
out.
did to Brisket.
I rolled a 20 on that saving throw, which either means that his DC is higher than 20, or that stealing my soul is what happens when you pass the saving throw.
Yeah, we should fold here. Out of character,
Under.
Yuki would very much tend to the body respectfully, a Brisket, as long as possible. And she totally wouldn't use Brisket's body as a source of blood because she is a Dhampir. Just no way.
Okay.
Out of character.
Okay.
No way. So, yeah.
That's fine.
Very, very respectfully, just occasionally nibbling at it.
So Sleuth, you've been trying to get my touch.
I mean, technically he's alive,
Hold on,
so
hold
he's
on,
the perfect
hold on.
food source for you.
Guys, all right, Sleuth, you've been trying to get my attention for a bit. What?
As a paladin, would I know of any like churches with relatively powerful clerics that would know more about deities and souls than I do?
Yeah. Clerics of the masked gods are, some of them are pretty powerful.
All right.
Yeah, we need like divine intervention here. Literally divine intervention, because there's no magic that I know of that can fix this.
I'll put forth the motion to the party that we should be looking for either powerful wizards that are not sketchy, crazy, and trying to kill us or eat our souls.
I'm pretty sure that's how you get.
You just removed the entire population.
That's
of
how you
wizards.
get to be a powerful wizard. That's exactly like if you were looking at a step-by-step plan to becoming a powerful wizard, all of those things are requirements.
Yeah, that's why I was going to add the second part, or I can see if there are any clerics who would be able to help us. I know of a few, I just don't know the exact extent of their abilities.
Hey, Under, the fiendish frog aimed a lantern at Lizard, right? Or at
It's a box.
It was a frog. He aimed a. It was like a eldritchy looking box thing, kind of like a lantern, but not quite.
We're close.
He
We were
aimed his
close
snuff
enough
box
to.
at me, and then he snuffed me.
Does it look like in the picture?
Yeah,
if it
it's
looks
a
like in
little.
the
It's a little
picture,
hexagonal box he has in his hands in the picture.
That's something we'd be
Okay.
able to replicate with an illusion, right?
Well, let's see, guys.
Yeah.
Tonight we had death by blender of bones and death due to
Comatose.
lost souls.
He's not dead yet.
He is
Body's
comatose.
still
Not
alive.
dead. Until we
Alright.
elect to pull the plug, he's not dead.
I'm still putting him in the graveyard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might as
he
well.
should be there.
That's reasonable.
Like he might not be dead, but the player has basically decided to kill him, so
Yeah.
he's dead.
I'll. If we can head. Shit, where are we?
You're in the lozenge-shaped room. You guys are currently stuck up in the north end of it because of the force gauge. The rest of the party is in the hallway between that and the circular room at the north.
If we
The
can
circular
get.
with all the mirrors and the light and stuff.
So is the force cage between us?
If we can get to the surface, I can maybe figure out where we are, unless one of you knows where we are, and I might be able to find the way to the
I know
cleric.
where we are.
Where are we? I'm not going to like this
Lost.
answer, am I? No. That's better than I was worried.
We should be
I mean, I
under the
could've said
nation of
fuck.
undead.
But I think that's mostly just the lizard man that's fucked.
Yeah, honestly, I was worried you were going to say we were like in the middle of the city of undead or something. Then we'd be really
Yeah, we
fucked.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I hate it when I'm right.
Yeah, Nux von Nod.
Why?
Because
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Why are you guys here? How did you guys end up here? I never even.
I don't know. I just kind of I stopped paying attention and I just kept following the guy in front of me, and here we are.
I took a mysterious copper piece from an old woman
Iron.
who promised me an iron coin, who promised me an adventure of a lifetime.
Yeah, that was how.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Is that? Does it look like this? And I pull out the iron coin that I saw from Brisket's bag.
That's a lead coin, but that is also how Brisket got here.
Yes, yeah, that looks about right.
I compare it. Do they look the same?
They are identical.
Aside from the material.
I'm pretty sure the material is a typo. They should both be iron.
Oh, okay.
What face is this of under? Is it any famous person that I know of?
It is a crest and not one you recognize.
I'll see if one of the
It's the
clerics can
smiling
recognize
face of the Rashashka.
I think our best bet, since wizards and their ilk are off the table because of sociopathic reasons, I'll see if I can get back to some clerics I know and see if they know anyone who knows more than I do, or if they know more than I do themselves.
That sounds good to me. We need to get out of here first. Definitely, the nation of undead got to get out of here. Well, at least the city.
Ironic. The guy named after meat ended up a vegetable.
All right.
I'm gonna change your death tag.
Well, he's not dead. You gotta put death pending.
Oh my god,
Death coming
pending.
soon.
This is perfect for Yuki. Like, this is fucked up, but perfect for Yuki.
Put cause of death waiting for Half-Life 3.
How bad does the lizard man drool?
How bad would he drool?
That's up to you.
Well, he fell over, so his mouth might be open.
That's fine.
Well, next session I'll have to bring in a new character.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
So you guys just wait for the hour to pass for Force Cage to dissipate?
Yep.
I
We
don't
might as well
have
take a short
disagree.
rest since we're doing that.
You could. So the hour passes. The Force Cage dissipates. You guys get a short rest.
Brisket is going to begin taking a long rest. A very long rest.
A permanently
The
long
eternal
Steven.
rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
all
except
right.
no, because his soul is probably in hell.
So it's been
Not yet.
changed to death pending became a vegetable.
I do have a D6.
Song of rest?
Oh, and I make a speech about how much I hate fucking frogs and cats.
Do you hate frogs and cats as much as I hate spiders?
You guys can just end up with like these
You
phobias
know,
of just like all these like random animals.
I don't know if I'd want to quantify it that way. It's a
Why do you
different
hate
kind of hate.
cats? Why do you hate cats? What did they ever do to you?
If you're about to say dogs, I would have fist fight right here.
A cat
Thorn
man
has always
stole-
been by my side.
A cat man stole my son's soul.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking furries. Don't worry. Next time we come across a convention, we'll burn it in his memory.
So yeah. I'm starting to feel like I need to treat anthropomorphized animals with some significant suspicion. Lizard man was okay.
Scaly's A-okay. Furries, no.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. A frog. Where does he's an amphibian? What's the word for that? I don't know.
You know, okay, that's a fair question. I feel like frogs are their own weird, disgusting pile of fetish bullshit.
Regardless, he made my shit list. You just can't go around stealing souls. It's not okay. It's really rude.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's the most fucked up thing you can do, really.
I mean, we did him a favor. And it's not it's just really
Freed him, and then he. Yeah, that's just I agree with AGR. I think he should be found and squished.
What? I think we should write a strongly worded letter and nail it to the front door of his.
Oh,
store.
here we fucking go.
Like a Protestant.
Don't you dare!
All right. So seriously though, what are you guys doing?
I'd like to find.
I think we call it here.
exit.
All right. Well, I guess then we'll
Yeah.
call it here since it seems like people are getting tired.
Alright.
We're getting